Testing, testing. Let me see. Let me see if this is going through. Is it? Yes, looks like it is. All right. All right. Okay, there's the echo. Testing 3, 2, 1. Okay, there's the echo. Testing 3, 2, 1. That's a delay. I'll take the delay. We'll take it. We'll take it. The delay is fine. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we doing? How am I doing? Hold up. I gotta ruin everything right from the get-go. Bam. Bam. Right? Because Twitch is gonna do it anyways. Like 12 to 15 minutes. We do this, get pre-rolls out of the way. No, it'll be locked. Checkers. Alright, hold on. Things are looking good over here. Oh, how do I close this? How do I make this go away? Bam. It doesn't do, okay, there we go. That's done. That's right, we're doing the thing. We're playing the hard game. The hard game. The one that's gonna ruin my day. Gonna wait this. I know it's completely pointless to play these ads at the very beginning like this, but it disables the pre-roll ads for an hour, right? Which means if anyone does pop in, they don't immediately get hit with an ad, which I think is a better outcome overall. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna get prepared. Game should be working. Everything's running fine. Installed. Alright, we should be on the main screen. Don't worry, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. How are we doing? Everyone doing alright? I'm doing okay. Hope you guys are doing alright. Alright. Minute 30, ad break will be over, and then we can switch scenes here to actually start. Alright. My only expectation is that the game's supposed to be very difficult, so I'm probably gonna have a bad time. Alright, we're just gonna get absolutely cooked and destroyed. I don't have the brain capacity for a card builder, deck builders. Don't have that. I'm gonna try to use the most unga bunga. No, okay, not really. I'm gonna pretend and try like I'm trying to build something good, and it's just not gonna work. I don't know how disastrous this is gonna be. Moving some stuff around. Can I get this out of the way? Yes, I can. I have a show. Like this. Yeah. Perfect. Kind of perfect. I don't know. Yeah, I still have to type weird. To like move my hands. Yeah, I have to move my hands to the left. How would I even type? Do I need a bigger keyboard? Is that the problem? I need a smaller keyboard. I have no idea. 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds, right? Get Nightbot play it out. Things are looking good so far, stream health wise, right? No random delay spikes, no random bitrate drops, no frame drops. Today's the day. Things are gonna work perfectly fine, and it's dead. Right. He's finally playing Launch of Ruina, currently available on Nintendo Switch. Is it available on Nintendo Switch? I wouldn't know. I haven't touched my Nintendo Switch in 2 years. I played Pokemon Sword and Shield, and then I never touched it again, I'm pretty sure. Oh, ad break should be over. Alright, we can get started. We can get started. I'm gonna do a scene change here. Ta-da! We're here. Look! I'm in the main menu. I got this part done. Also, why the actual fuck was that ad break 2 minutes and 30 seconds? It was 3 minutes. You just only had a 2-minute 30 version. That way I can kill the pre-roll ads for an hour. It's a sacrifice. It's a trade. I play ads and then pre-rolls get disabled. Okay, Nightbot. Nightbot, thank you. Going to rip out your horn. Why? Don't do that. I need these. I need these. They let me I don't know. They navigate something. I don't know. I'm sure they do something. They're there for a reason. Okay. Look, it's a tower of books or something. Can I read this stuff on the side? Does it say anything? No. I can't read. I can't read. It's backward? No. Alright, options. Options! If you don't pause Lunch Arena Gaming whenever there's an ad break, I'm killing you! Listen, just, pay $11.99 to get Twitch Turbo so you don't get ads. Ooh, the road. I go out to the street. My hands in my pockets. Scene 1. Canard.
아직 이곳을 나갈
Still
수는
cannot
없어.
leave this place. I can't see. Location. Inside the library. Look, I can tell. Autoplay. Conversation log. There's a skip button.
끝까지 나는
Even at the end
자유롭지
of all
못하네.
this, I cannot be free.
분수에 맞지
Alright,
않는
should
꿈을
I just
안
like
된다는 거야.
mentally read this? Since I mean it's on the screen, y'all can read it for yourselves, right? Do I have to read it out loud? Am I not allowed to have a dream that is beyond my means? I will not support this godforsaken website.
진짜 불안 눈물.
Is that your boy? Damn it, the purple tier. Alright, purple tier. We're already getting lore stuff. Oh, who is this? Die. Purple tier. Alright, we'll add that to the notes section.
이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할
Can't
줄이야.
believe this is how she handled it.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야?
What the hell
이
happened?
연기들은
What's with
뭐고?
all this smoke? Am I like crazy? Is the game supposed to look like this right now? Hazy? I didn't like fuck up the settings, did I? The purple tier is a color fixer. Nice. Is it the indigo harpooner guy? Guess I'll have to trust her.
한 번만
There's the
말할게.
snap. A lady blue. Is she a bird? She's a bird. Okay, I'll only say this once.
난 복잡하게 돌려서
I
말하는
despise
것을 정말
verbose and
싫어해.
roundabout speech that doesn't get straight to the point.
그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지
So
말고
don't try to get
묻는
wordy.
말에만
Just
대답해.
answer my questions. Virgilus and the whale guy. Yes, I see.
물론 질문도
You
하지
don't
마.
get to question me either.
넌 어디서
Where did you come
그리고
from? How
어떤
did you
목적을
enter
가진
this
채
place and for what
이곳에
purpose?
어떻게 들어왔지?
뭐야? 넌 누군데?
Well, who are you two?
속임할 수가
Boy,
없고
I'm
울렁거리네.
suddenly getting all nauseous. My leg. He's just.
난 경고했고
I warned
넌
you,
어겼어.
and you crossed the
다시
line.
한번
Let me ask you
물어볼게.
one more time.
넌 어디서
Where did you come
그리고
from?
어떤
How did you
목적으로
enter this
이곳에?
place, and for what
그리고 어떻게
purpose?
들어왔지?
Angle, angel, angel, angle. Angle is from Lobotomy Corpus. Is this one? This angle? Yeah, I was just walking around and ended up here before I even realized it. I have no idea how I got here. Damn it, blood's gushing out my right leg. I swear I wasn't trying to trespass. I don't even know where this is.
난 오후 1시쯤에
I
대충
woke up around
일어나서
1 p.m. and started walking around the streets of District 13. Since I was just out and about, I figured I could go.
좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 헤맨
Figured I
팡팡이라는
could go
곳에도
wherever I
들리려고
wanted, so
했어.
I decided to drop by Ham Pang Pang. Something. They served a weekly special sandwich. HEA Hearth? Nah.
아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은
Heard.
많지.
Anyway,
일거리는
I had
없지.
bills to pay,
일은
got no jobs, had to make a living
사무소라 해도
somehow,
나 혼자서 어떻게든
and
먹고 살-
a one-man off. What the living someone in a one-man office? Got stabbed
너무
again.
길게 말했어.
You dragging on too
다음은
long. I'll be taking
나머지
your left
왼쪽
arm
팔과
and left
왼쪽
leg
다리야.
next. Okay.
목적도 없고
You have no
이곳으로 오게
purpose,
된
and you
방법도
don't even
모르는
know how you got here. Just who are
넌
you?
누구지?
Just an ordinary fixer who's hit rock bottom. What the hell is this place? And who are you? Come on. Taking two limbs at once is cheating.
한 개만 자르다가
질문은 내가 해.
I'm the one asking questions. Your name? Sir Roland.
롤랑.
Roland. I got it wrong. It wasn't Roland. It's Roland.
좋아.
Good.
이곳은
Welcome to the library.
도서관이야.
We've yet to serve any guests,
그리고
but
아직
then you
손님을
suddenly
받기
appeared out of
전이지.
nowhere.
이곳에
Lorraine?
초대받지 않은
No,
손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록
Roland.
설계하느라
It took me
많은
quite a
수고가
bit of
들어갔는데
effort
말이야.
designing this library to ensure that no uninvited guests could enter, you see. Damn it. These limbs are all I had. I don't have any cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore.
새로 구할 돈도
It's low laying. I would take your vocal cord. It says Roland on the screen.
기절했군.
Seems he's fainted.
일어나.
Snap. Wake up.
내 다리, 내 팔.
Yes. My legs. My arms.
뭐야?
Wait. Y'all
Well,
tagged
저기
again? It's
붙어있잖아.
fine. Low laying. It's low laying. They're all intact again?
이걸로 다시
You should be
팔을
able to swing your
휘두르고
arms
걸을
and
수
walk
있어.
again.
전에 몸보다 더
And I made a
쓰기
few
편하도록
readjustments to your
몇
body
가지
to make it a
재구성을
bit easier to
해두었어.
use.
네가 무단 침입을 하기는
Although you
했지만
did trespass on
내가
my library,
일방적으로
I also took your limbs away
그에
without
대한
your
사과의
consent.
표시야.
So I'm giving you these as an apology.
난 인내심이 많고
I'm quite patient
자상하거든.
and generous, you see. Patient my ass. Am I really supposed to be thankful for
이거
this?
고맙다고 해야 하나?
그리고 그
And the your warning isn't in
아직도
effect anymore,
경고가
right?
유효한 건 아니지?
그래.
Nope, not
네가
anymore. I had a
기절했는
few
동안
thoughts while you were
나도 몇
knocked out.
가지 생각을 해봤거든. 결론은 이거야.
And here's my
너는
conclusion.
이곳에서
You'll help me out
나를
here.
도와줘야.
뭐?
What? Do syndicates these days
요즘
kidnap people
조직에서는
this way
이런
too?
식으로도 납치를
Or
하는
is this
건가?
one of the wings?
아니면 이곳은 날개 중 한 곳이야? 특이점 연구 실험
I have
대상자들을
rumors that they
여기저기서
abduct
납치한다고
test
하는데
subjects from here and there for singularity research.
내가 아는 사람도 그런
An
실험의
acquaintance of
피해로
mine
천을
apparently began
넘나들게
jumping
됐다고.
between dimensions as a side effect of one of those experiments. The dimension shredders?
결국 내
My life really is an
팔자가
unlucky mess.
여기는 도서관이야.
This is a library. I don't know
어떤
the
조직을
syndicates you're
말하는지
talking about,
모르겠지만
but this place isn't a
적어도
wing at
나에게는
least.
아니야.
관심 없어.
Doesn't really
뭐든
matter.
간에 난 여기에
Whatever the
갇혀서
case, I'm trapped here and
무언가를
you'll
착취당해야 하는
exploit me,
거지?
right?
그래.
Yes, I am
너를
letting you
살려두는
live for two
이유는
reasons.
두 가지야. 첫 번째,
First, I need an
초대받지도 않았는데
analysis of
이곳에
how you
들어온
could
것에
enter
대한
this place
분석이
uninvited.
이유도 모르고 너를 밖으로
Sending you
내보내거나
back or
살려두는 것.
neglecting you without
도서관에
knowing the
있어서
reason could pose a
크나큰 위험
significant
요소야.
threat to the library. Pretty sure they were talking about the purple tier. Who was talking about the purple tier?
뭐, 이제 너도
It's
내
not
허가
like
없이
you can
나갈
leave
수
without my
없는
permission
몸이지만.
anymore.
두 번째, 난
Second, from now
이제부터
on,
도시에 대한 책을 얻으며
I
단
will
하나의
collect books
절대적인
about the
책을
city
구할
in
거야.
search of the one absolute book, the one who can stop dimensions or whatever. Oh, okay. So his friend that goes through dimensions is the purple tier?
이 과정을
And
도와주면
I
돼.
want you to help me with this process. We're gonna find an absolute book, the absolute unit.
넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까
Since you are a resident of the
여러
city,
가지 도움이
I
될
expect you to be
거라
helpful in
기대하고
various
있어.
ways. I knew this would happen to me
언젠가
someday.
이렇게 될줄
People would
알았어.
disappear without a trace, only to be found as
휘도새도
chunks
모르게
of flesh
사람들을
much later.
사지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까
조심성도 없고
I used to
운도
laugh
없는
at those poor
녀석들이라고
folks for being careless and
비웃었는데
unlucky. But
막상
now I see it has
이건
nothing to do with the
조심성이고 뭐고
carelessness or
전혀
anything.
상관도 없는 거였네.
It just happens without a moment's notice.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마.
Don't be too concerned about your
너는
life. You are not allowed to
이곳에서
die
내가
here unless
허락하지
I permit you
않으면
to.
죽을 수 없어.
A wild Larvesta appears.
진짜
Damn it! So this was a
미치광이
crazy
연구소 같은
laboratory sort of deal.
소리였나?
산채로 옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸
Do you like
뱃속에
shove random stuff
쑤셔놓고
like
입에서
corn
팝콘을
kernels and
쏟는 팝콘
clockwork
기계
into
인간 같은
people's
걸
stomachs and
만들려고?
turn them into walking popcorn, spewing popcorn machine men or something? What the fuck?
진짜 꽝 중에 꽝이구만.
This has got to be the worst. I'd
깔끔하게
much rather
죽여주는
die
게 더
and be
나을
over with it
텐데.
all.
앞으로도 또 그런
If you spout
개소리를
such
하면
nonsense one more
그
time, I'll
말대로
gladly
팝콘
turn you
기계
into a human
인간이라는 것을
popcorn machine as you
만들어줄게.
wish. She ain't playing
난 말
games.
같지도 않은 소리에 일일이
I've already
반응하는
gone through so many
개짓거리를
cycles of
너무나도 오래
bullshittery, responding to
반복해왔거든.
every bit of meaningless rubbish.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, ma'am.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
Let me introduce myself properly. I am Lady Blue.
내 이름은
My
엔젤라.
name is Angela.
이 도서관의
Angela.
관장이자
I am the head
사서야.
librarian and director of this library. Library director Angela.
엔젤라.
Angela. That's a good
좋은
name.
이름이네. 그래서
So,
내가
what am
뭘
I
해야
supposed to do?
하는데?
도서관에 초대된
Your role
손님을
is to
응대해주면 돼.
welcome the guests invited to the library.
내가 고심해서
I
작성한
will carefully determine
초대장으로
what
손님을
guests to
부를
invite
거고
and write an invitation
넌
accordingly.
초대에
And you will
응해
entertain
이곳으로
the
오는
guests once they
손님을
accept the
접대하면
invitation
되는
and
거야.
arrive at the library.
넌 실제로 도시에서
Since you have
살았고
actual experience
해결사까지
working as a
했다고
fixer,
했으니까
I am sure you will be able to give the various
다양한
types of guests a
손님을
much
접대할
better
수 있겠지.
reception than I could.
뭐 그래봐야
I'm just a
된
wash-up
고급
grade 9
해결사지만
fixer
말이야.
though.
접대라는 것은 뭐야?
What's this reception
사람잡이나
all about
웨이터 같은
anyway?
일이라도
Do I
하는
catch
거야?
their eyes or be a waiter for them or something?
말 그대로 입장한
It's simple.
손님들을
You just have to
상대해주면
deal
돼.
with the guests in a physical manner, of
물론
course.
물리적인 의미에서
Whoa.
도서관이 손님들에게
The library
실험을
presents the
주면
guests with
그
an ordeal,
과정에서
and books
책이
will open
펼쳐지기
up in the
마련이야.
process.
시련을 극복한 손님은
The guests who have
책을
overcome
얻을
the ordeal will
자격이
be
있는
deemed worthy
거지.
to earn their books.
응대하는 과정에서
There is a
네가
possibility
죽더라도
that you may die
그건
in the process of
잠시고
reception, but it's only temporary.
도서관이
You get back
폐관하면
up when the library
넌 다시 일어날
closes.
거니까 걱정하지 마.
Infinite death.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이
No one here may
잠들 수
rest without my
없으니까.
permission.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도
There's
구급
no win
해결사한테?
rating this game?
난
Damn.
그렇게 다재다능한
Do you
해결사가
happen to
아니야.
have some weird fantasies about fixers? Aren't you expecting too much from me grade 9? I'm not as talented as you seem to think you know. There's no win rate, so do I just stop playing now? If I can't win rate? I see you're playing peak. Apparently I am playing peak.
내가 할 바는 아니지.
Difficulty vertical?
매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까
That's none of my
방법은
business. I have prepared a
적당히
manual
찾아라.
for you. So go ahead and figure things out for yourself. Tutorial time? I think I get
읽어보니
the
대충
gist of it
뭔진
now.
알겠어.
So how does this invitation
그래서 이
exactly work?
초대장은
There is
어떻게
kinda win
보내주는
rate.
거야?
So can I use kinda win rate?
초대장을 펼쳐놓고
Open up the invitation
손님들에게
and register the books you wish to serve to your guests.
그러면?
And next,
초대장은
the
자연스럽게
invitation will be
전달될 거야.
naturally sent to those who need the
준비된 책이
books.
필요한
There's a
손님들에게.
button you can press that insta-picks cards. That's it.
그렇게 얼렁뚱땅
Sounds a bit
진행된다고?
too easy.
초대장은
The
도서관과
invitation is another
마찬가지로
carefully crafted work of
많은
mine,
정성을 쏟아서
much like the
빚어낸
library.
내 작품이야. 그래,
Yes, think of
나침반
it as a
같은 거라고
compass.
생각하면
It would be
이해가
easier to
빠르겠네.
understand that way.
방향을 알려주는 그
A
나침반?
compass, as in the tool that tells directions. Oh, what did you say? Oh no, the button will. Oh no, that button will fuck you up. Or it doesn't. It works or it doesn't work. Is it a 50-50 win rate?
맞아.
That's right. The invitation will guide me
내가
towards the
얻고자
one book
하는
that I
단 한
truly
권의
wish to
책으로
obtain.
인도해 줄 거야.
Worst win rate, I'd say.
그리고 책에 따라
And
초대장이
sometimes the
붉게 변할
invitation
때가
may
있어.
turn red according to the books you've registered. Does that mean it's a big bad fight?
붉은 초대장은
A red invitation
이야기가 흐를
indicates
수
it can
있도록
be
하는
sent to the
손님들을
special guest
알려줘.
who will unravel the next part of the story. Okay. Red invitation thing means story continuation, so I can like do other things before going through the story.
붉은 초대장이 의도하는
Until we
것과
register the
어긋나면
books that match
이곳에서
what
멈추게
the
되는
red
거지.
invitation wants, our journey will be halted for a bit. Okay.
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시
There's
온다는
no
보장은
guarantee that
없잖아.
the guest will always respond to an invitation, right?
있어.
In fact, there
그렇게
is.
되어
They're
있거든.
destined to come.
그리고 손님들은
And the guest will
자신의
accept the
의지로
invitation of
초대장을
their own will
받고
and enter the
도서관에
library.
입장하는
That's surprisingly polite and fair for something
도시치고는
that takes place in
굉장히
this city.
점잖고 공정한 방식이네. 대부분은 타이에 의해서 동의도
Most
없이
of the time,
목숨을
people's
잃기
lives are taken
마련이지.
away by others without any consent or agreement.
아무튼
Well,
그래서
anyway,
책들을
once we
얻으면
get those books,
어떻게
what comes
되는데?
next?
도서관은
The
창대한
library is a
가능성의
place of
공간이야.
limitless possibilities. She has the limitless technique.
나조차 아직 도서관의 무한한
Even I
공간과
cannot fathom
힘을
the
헤아릴 수
infinite
없어.
space and power of this library just yet.
그렇기에 책들을 통해
That's why I wish to
도서관을
complete the library by
채워가며
filling that
완성해
space
갈
with
거야.
books.
그리고
And I will
손에
get
넣을
it,
거야.
get in my hands the one
나와
perfect
이
book that will
도서관을
complete me
완성시켜주네.
and my library.
단 하나의
Give me one
완벽한
second.
책을.
Let me just check something here. Make sure this is still working properly. Yes. Complete me in the library.
완벽한
The perfect book, huh?
책이라.
I suppose those books are
책도
different
분명
from the ones I know.
내-
Open the curtains.
Oh, we danced. Oh, shit. No. Alright. I didn't do that. The game bugged out. How do I go back? If I click anything? How do I, is there a way to rewatch that? Dunno. Well, alright. Game's ruined. Alright, so we'll just uninstall, play something else. The invitation. Dear guest, I formally invite you to the library. The library's books can provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. If you cannot overcome this ordeal, you'll be converted into a book yourself. Angela. A reception begins by sending an invitation to guests whom you want to invite. You'll want to navigate to begin this process. This one? Clearly it's this one, right? No, it's gotta be this one. Select the episode you'd like to play. Episode 1. Books of the day. Book of something. The With this panel, you'll provide the set of books required to start the episode. What's up for grabs? This screen shows the list of books currently in the library's possession. Select the needed book now. I broke it.
Okay.
Sending the invitation. Continue along with the final preparations for the invitation. Lick and stamp. When you're ready to send the invitation, confirm your choice with the send stamp.
야, 오물거리지 말고 빨리
Hello,
나와.
person.
시바이 협회 놈들이
Hey,
언제
hurry
올지 몰라.
Scrape them up now. Those Y-goons might arrive any second.
나름대로 최선을
doing
다해
my best
담고 있는
here.
거라고. 이 자식 몸에 들어있는 게
This can't seem to
이상하게
get a
달라서
clean rip of his
이쁘게
guts.
뜯어지지 않아.
The contents of this guy is weirdly different.
난 신체계조 시술은
I've never even heard of a
없는데.
body modification procedure that does this.
아무리 봐도
Something
내장
off,
상태가
something's off
이상해.
about these organs. They're
정말로
looking
말이야.
really strange. Damn it, their footsteps are getting closer.
제일 깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지
Forget
말고
about clean
그냥
cuts.
잡아
Just pull them out
뜯어서
and take them.
담기나 해.
Just pulling people's innards now?
이대로는
At this
우리
rate, our heads
모가지가
are gonna
떨어질
get nicely
테니까.
chopped off our buddies. Chopped off of our bodies.
몸속에
Why does he have this kind
왜
of
이런
stuff in
게
his
들어있는
body?
거지?
뭐든 간에 일단
Whatever,
담아.
just take him.
시간이
We're out of
정말
time. So we
촉박해.
got Pete, Lenny, and who?
얼추 됐어.
Ming-Chi? Rat. Just about
Theo!
done. Now run! That was close.
아슬아슬.
간도 크다
You're a
피트.
bold one, Pete, going for a gut harvest in a territory managed by the
짓을
Y.
벌이다니.
Ew. This is very normal in this universe. Disgusting.
우리에게 남은 건
These are
이런
the only
일들뿐이야.
jobs we have left. Go be a, I don't know.
어떻게든 기어
have to
올라가야
climb
돼.
up.
반드시.
I have to climb up by any means necessary, whatever it takes. I can open a McDonald's. Open a
내
McDonald's.
꿈 알지?
You know my dream, right? To become one of the
뒷골목의
fingers of the
손가락
back
중
streets.
하나가 되는 거야.
Is it gonna be a capo? This is a capo, Pete.
너같이 꿈 있는
I mean,
애들은
it's rare to see
요새
someone with a
드물
dream
거다.
these days. Dreaming not allowed is forbidden.
우선
Let's sell off
쓸어담은
these
대장에
guts we've hauled
팔아치우자고
first.
버림받은 개한테
We
줄
gotta prepare enough cash to
상납금부터
offer to
마련해야
the stray
하니까.
dogs.
그래,
True,
이번
this could
돈이
be our chance to join
그
an
조직 밑으로
urban
들어갈
legend
기회를
class
마련해
syndicate.
줄 거야. 자, 한번
They just
수학
cannibalize
성과를
instead of
볼까?
McDonald's. No, McDonald's open a McDonald's. Alright, time to check out the harvest. Hey, is this a
Yeah.
joke? You sure you scraped up
너희
the right stuff?
장난해?
I mean, we've
이거
been
제대로
they
담은 거
were
맞아?
telling you there's some weird shit in here.
그래서 말했잖아.
I told you this guy didn't have a
제대로 된
single
장비가
proper organ
들어있지
inside him.
않다고.
Thou hast returned, streamer. Remember me? I see Mortal Fury. How you doing? I told you this guy didn't have a single proper organ. Your arch rival. Listen, what I remember, you were in the hospital and you had hot chocolate. So I'm guessing you're good now. This guy didn't have a single proper organ inside him.
나
I
무슨
expected innards soaked
앵께
in
팔린
drugs
것은
like
약에 절여진
Enkenfelin at
내장이라
worst.
생각했지.
Give.
이건 이미 누가 여기저기 터뜨린
These are
수준이잖아.
damaged too badly. It's almost like somebody already blew them up somewhat. Hot chocolate
우린
somewhat.
분명
We
마취제로만
only doused him
처리했어.
with an
전혀 손 안
anesthetics.
댔다고.
Didn't do no harm.
이건
Got
말이 안
rammed
돼.
by a truck.
그러면 이미
This doesn't.
여기저기 내장이
Wait, what were you? Were you playing in traffic?
돌아다녔다는 건데.
Were you playing in traffic? You don't do that. Doesn't make sense. How could we have even walked around with these messed up organs?
혹시 그거 아닐까?
What is one of those, you know, rumors? Rumors say there's a guy who skewers and threads people alive to turn them into dolls. You were on your bike stationary? Oh,
그건 나도 주워들은 게
I've
있어서
heard of that
알아.
too. But look at the
하지만
state of these
내장을
things.
봐라,
Not
전혀
the case at
다르잖아.
all.
그 인형은
I heard those dolls
살이나
are
뼈를
made by
꿰매서
threading
만들어졌다고
flesh and
들었어.
bones
그런데
together. But this
이
son of a
자식은
bitch didn't have
상처 없이
any scars or
멀쩡했다고.
stitches showing outside. You got a new bike?
그러고 보니
Did they pay for it or did you just have to get one
동그란
yourself?
주황색 문양
Now that I
같은 게
think about it,
있긴
there was a
했지.
round orange symbol on the back of his neck.
문신인가
I thought it was a
싶었는데
tattoo at first, but he didn't
그런
seem
걸
like the
할 만한
type to
놈은
have
아니었어.
one. He was a desk working
일반적인
dweeb.
회사에 다니는
문양.
Symbols, tattoos. Damn it! Please don't tell me we poked the wrong beehive.
설마 이상한 벌집을
Truckers
건드린 건
insurance.
아니겠지?
Oh, we got truckers
그거
insurance. New
말고도
bike. Besides that,
이런 종이봉투도
he also
몸 안에
had this
들어있었어.
envelope in his body.
봉투가 몸속에
What the hell
왜
is an
있어?
envelope doing in a human body? This keeps getting worse. Give me that.
이리 줘.
He had an envelope. Oh. He was delivering letters for somebody. An invitation to a library. What's this about?
책?
Books. We can get
도서관에서
books
책을
from the
얻을 수
library. What a
있다고?
bunch of nonsense.
무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를?
402? You sure? Are you sure? It was fun. 402? You're going too fast. You gotta slow down now.
아, 결론은 꽝이네.
It was a flop after all. The payment.
상납일은 내일이야.
Yep. The payment is due tomorrow.
정확히는
We've
7시간
got
정도
7 hours to be
남았어.
exact. That's too little time for another run of gut harvesting.
빠듯한데.
이 초대장에 적힌
We're heading to the
도서관이라는
library as an
곳으로
invitation
간다.
says.
책이란 게
I
뭔지는
don't know what this
모르겠지만
book thing is,
선택지가
but we're
없어.
out of options here. We gotta take any chance we get.
이거 그냥 자살 행위
Isn't it
아니야?
just suicide? We don't know
어떤
what kind of
곳인지
place it might be.
알고 간다는 거? 상나비를 못 맞춰서
Can't be any
개한테
worse than
죽든
dying in the stray
시바이
dogs.
놈들한테 잡히든
Dying to the
그게
stray dogs or
그거야.
those Y associations. We're screwed anyway. Shut up and follow me if you want to live. Jimmy, where do you live? I'm coming over. I want to try for. No. Don't do that.
지금 본 것은
Right. What would you rate your experience of getting hit by by a truck? It was a great experience, bad experience, wouldn't do again. What was that we just saw?
초대장이 보여주는
Fragments of the
과정의
invitation
파편이야.
process.
방문할 손님들의
You can
이야기를
take a
엿볼
peek at
수
the
있지.
stories of our up-and-coming guests.
엿보기라니
Didn't
취미
take
한번
you for a peeping
고약하구만.
tom.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는 미리
It's more
알아보는
convenient
게
to know what kind of guests
여러모로
will visit
편하잖아.
us in advance, isn't it? It was hurtful, but I did get a lot of stuff. Oh my god, 7 out of 10. Yes, would get hit again, Jesus.
그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야.
Besides, this is invitation's will, not mine.
그 초대장의 기능이
That's a splendid thing you got there, man. Prize upon people and kidnaps them too. Perfect tool for crimes.
이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을
Heck,
필요
if the
없잖아.
invitation can do all that, why don't we just skip the whole reception part?
그냥 훔쳐보다가
Can't we just teleport them right into a
어디
room full of
함정만
traps or
설치한
something?
방으로
그래서는 안 돼.
Rock and stone, the
손님의
riches.
의지로 직접
I
이곳에
cannot do that.
온다는
We can
결과가
only take a
정해졌을 때
peek when it has been
엿볼 수
decided
있는
that the
거야.
guests are coming here of their own volition.
초대장이 내 온전한 힘인
And the
것도
invitation's
아니고
power isn't wholly
나도
mine either.
빌리고
I am
있을
simply
뿐이니까.
borrowing it.
그래
Sticks and
도시에서
stones.
그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가
Yeah,
없지.
yeah. No way anything can go so smoothly in the city.
그나저나
They're
절박한
desperate guests.
손님들이네.
혹시 저
Tell me,
문양과
was the
터진
invitation
내장도
responsible for that symbol and
초대장에
internal
줬고
damage as
좀
well?
그럴 리가.
What? Not a
전혀
chance. It doesn't have
관계없어.
anything to do with what happened.
초대장은 응당
wild
받게 될 손님에게
indeedy.
도착할 뿐이야.
Fun fact, turtles breathe out their butts underwater. Stop. The invitation simply finds a way to those who need it.
그러면 저 요
That means those
상황은
weird happenings where someone else is doing?
해결사 생활을
I've
조금
never seen that
확인했어도
kind of phenomenon
저런
back when I
현상은
was a
처음
fixer.
봐서 말이지.
It's like something from the
마치
ruins.
유적?
Ruins?
나도
I
잘
don't know a
몰라.
whole lot either. I
그냥
only
들은
heard stories of
것뿐이니까.
it. Should I describe it as magic?
마법이라고 해야 하나?
Maho.
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에
That kind of
있다더라고.
stuff exists in the ruins, apparently.
뭐가 됐든
In any case, we
우리는
simply
손님을
greet our
맞이할
guests.
뿐이야.
They seem to be low class,
수준이
but oh
낮아
well.
보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
Polar bear fur is transparent. I knew that one. They look white because the color of their skin. Has water breathing jutsu. No, stop.
저놈들은 뒷골목의 양아치나 떠돌이일 거야.
Those are
쥐라고
probably a
불러.
bunch of lowly gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats.
조직이라고 부르기조차
Groups of
민망한
half-assed thugs that barely qualify as
어중이들이지.
a syndicate.
돈도
They don't
없고
have any
힘도
money or
없어.
power.
당장 하루의
The
벌이만을
losers who
바라보는
only think about making
패배자들이야.
ends meet day by day. I might have
이건
just
내
roasted
얼굴에
myself
침이
here.
튀었어.
Damn.
뒷골.
They have black skin. Lies.
알고 있어.
Lies. The back streets. I know of them. Not Jetstream Sam. It's not Jetstream Sam.
그래?
You do?
아는 사람 중에
Someone I know
뒷골목
was from the
출신이
back
있거든.
streets. Metal Gear's Rising.
뒷골목
Well,
출신이라고
that's nothing
특별할 건
special, really.
없지.
The back streets stretch all over the city like
오히려
veins.
뒷골목 출신이
Heck,
아닌
it might
사람을
actually be
찾기
tougher to
힘들
find
거야.
someone who isn't from the back streets.
이곳이 도서관인가?
So this is a library. Looks fancier than I thought.
어쩌면 돈 될 만한 것들이
Could be
꽤
a bunch of
있을지
valuable
몰라.
things here.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guest.
이곳은
This is a
도서관.
library. Your need and revengeance?
저는 도서관의 관장이자
And I
사서.
am Angela, the
Angela.
librarian of my role's namesake.
이곳에서는
You may find what you
당신이
desire
원하는
here,
걸
but you
찾을
also
수
may
있지만
end up yielding your precious
당신의 소중한
possessions
걸
to us.
내놓아야 할 수도 있답니다.
네가 이거 주인이야?
You the owner of this place? We're
여기서
allowed to
원하는
take
건 다
whatever we want
가져갈
here,
수
right?
있다는 거지.
정확히
Indeed,
말하자면
you may earn
책을 얻을
books
수
to be
있습니다.
exact. Some cultured people. Oh boy. What happened? What's going on? It's been a hot minute.
물론 그럴 수 있다면 말이죠.
I've been good. E, how have B? I have B good. You're able, of course.
책이란 게
Are
과연
those books
돈이
things really
될까?
worth a lot, though?
정보의
Of
가치가
course, they
높다면
can be if the
물론
information they
돈이
hold is
되겠죠?
valuable.
망치!
Mangchi, beggars can't
우리가
be choosers.
지금
We gotta
똥 좀
cling on to
가릴
anything
때야?
we can find.
당장
그럼
Yippee.
부디 당신의 책을
May you find your
찾으실
book
수
in this
있기를.
place then. Librarian info, detailed info, and combat pages. Okay. Patreon librarian of Gen works page. Generator boss of libraries. Moss stuff. Finally, what were you working on? Up here, you can see some bare information about the librarians who will participate in the reception. In this section, you can view detailed information about the selected character. Underneath, you can check the list of combat pages, cards the selected character will use in the reception. Oh, I was... Okay. For art and stuff, oh, you got your website. Oh god, they have resistances. All the details, info on the guests that have accepted the invitation to the library is shown here. Detailed information. In this section, you can view detailed information about the selected character. Combat pages. Underneath, you can check the list of combat pages the selected character will use in the reception. Lights, camera action. Select this bar or press the relevant button to start the battle when you have finished reviewing all available information. Roland. Lo Lang. I'm sorry, Lo Lang. There's a typo. Equip pages. I can equip gear. Hold on, my mouse. This keyboard is stuck on something. It's not even. Okay. We got what? HP, we got our health. Stagger, resist. That looks awful. 1 to 4. Speed dice. Okay. Normal, weak, fatal. Wait a minute. Blunt. Stagger damage resistance. Stagger. Pierce. Oh, okay. Slash. Pierce. Blunt. Stagger. And then this is damage. So we don't like blunt damage. Light attack. Oh, what is all this? Exceeded per floor limit. I don't know what was in here. How do I reset this? One to 4 evade, 1 to 4 squiggly. Light attack, light defense, 1 to 5 squiggly, 2 to 3. Oh boy, I messed up. I messed up. Slash. Guess what? What's going on? Least complicated PM game? How you doing, Alan? Fatal to slash. to pierce, fatal to blunt. You learned coding? What kind of coding did you learn? C#, C++, something else I don't never heard of. C++, Java 18, and C#. Jesus Christ. You learned coding or you learned more coding? And Python? Y'all, he did everything. Did everything. Can I name this? Now I can expand my freelancing empire. I had free time. Oh, of course you can. Of course you can. Up to 3 librarians can participate. I only have one. I only have one. Remaining X floors available. What is this? Yo, is that Yi-song? Which become available later on. All the available floors which become available. Okay. This text describes the ability of the page, usually activated upon use. In combat, 3 types of offensive dice exist, each corresponding to a different damage type. This icon represents the slash damage type. When an offensive die with this icon is played, a slash type attack will be performed. Likewise, playing an offensive die with the pierce icon will perform a pierce attack type. Lastly, playing an offensive die with a blunt icon will perform a blunt type attack. Offensive dies. Ever need anything? Shout at me. One day. One day. Wait a minute. You do. What do you actually do? What kind of bike you got? You got one of those 26-inch tire electric bicycles, right? The ability of an action die written on its right may activate when the die is played based on its condition. Most abilities activate when the attack hits the target or the die wins in a clash against an opposing die. On hit, inflict bleed. Next scene. Nope, 1000cc. That's a motorcycle, sir. MotoGP road legal. That's a motorcycle. During battle, using combat pages needs a resource called light. The amount of light a character currently has is indicated in a number of yellow icons above them. 3 light. Okay. And by the way, I do any kind of art and developing. Okay. Determining speed. When the scene begins, press the spacebar to roll speed dice. 3. I'm winning. A higher speed value offers the following advantages. If the enemy speed is lower than yours, you can redirect their attack to you. Characters with higher speed values will act first. Felt like throwing a cool one-liner. Okay. A librarian speed dice. Please select the speed dice on a librarian. Like, actually? A librarian's combat pages. This is the librarian's hand of combat pages, aka cards. Please select one of them. Now select the speed die of an opposing character to target them with the attack. Roland is weak to blunt, yes? Do any of these guys doing blunt? Slash. Squiggly. Pierce. Okay, I guess do we need the evade? 1 to 2. 1 to 2. Guess where you are? Where are you right now? You are in Texas. Not even close, huh? One of these guys is fatal to piercing, right? This one. Hospital? You're in the hospital again? How? What'd you do now? By pressing Q or clicking the icon, you can toggle quick mode. In quick mode, the action dice are rolled automatically during battle, allowing combat to play out smoothly. When quick mode is off, the player must manually roll the action dice in each engagement by clicking or pressing space. Are you sure you want to skip the tutorial? No, I didn't. What? With this utility, you can automatically fill the librarian's speed dice with combat pages in their hand. Targets are randomly determined. This makes the battle proceed quicker at the cost of precision and strategy. And oopsie, I now have major fracture in your leg. Okay, so you get hit by a truck and now you bust your... This might be intentional. Are you just doing an insurance fraud? Is that what you're doing? Targeting display. These are visual indicators showing who the librarians and guests are currently targeting for attack. Toggle them by pressing 1, 2, 3. Enemies clashes librarians on the keyboard. I'm ready now. By pressing the spacebar or clicking on the icon after the speed dice have been rolled, you can begin combat phase. Okay. Oh, can I only do one thing? What was I gonna do? When only one of the two opposing characters has dice to play, a one-sided attack occurs. This happens when a character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back. Only offensive dice are played in one-sided attacks. The defensive dice will be retained until the scene ends or an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. When both characters in an engagement have dice to play, a clash occurs. This usually occurs when the speed dice of two characters target each other. Retained defensive dice or counter dice may also cause a clash. In a clash, the results of actions are determined by comparing their rolls. Offensive dice can only deal damage equal to the roll by winning the clash. Interactions between defensive dice follow the rules on the next page. Clashing 2. Block dice. Winning a clash versus offensive dice completely blocks the damage. Deals stagger damage to the attacker by the difference in value. Losing a clash versus offensive dice mitigates incoming damage by the roll value. Winning a clash versus defensive dice deals stagger damage equal to the roll value. Evade dice. Winning clash versus offensive dice completely negates damage. The evade die is retained. Drawing a clash versus offensive dice completely negates damage. The evade die is lost. Winning a clash versus defensive dice, the character recovers stagger resist. Ow. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Pokemon ran away. A character may inflict or receive two types of damage, physical and stagger damage. Attacks with stagger damage reduce the target's stagger resist, yellow gauge, on hit. When stagger resist hits 0, the character falls into a staggered state. This is indicated by broken speed dice. A staggered character will receive fatal damage from all forms of attack, cannot act for the rest of the current and next scene, cannot restore light at the beginning of the next scene, cannot draw pages at the beginning of the next scene. A character restores 1 light after staggering an opponent. Bower. Can murder this dude. Can I take 2 actions now? Stagger. Oh, he dead. Damn it all. The dream, it's so far away. Scene 3. Books of Rats obtained. Gotta go. Bye. Alright, mortal. Take care. Taking physical damage will decrease the character's HP indicated by the red gauge. When the HP of a librarian or a guest is brought down to 0, they will die. Guests who meet their demise in the library will be resolved into books. The higher the guest's emotion level was, the more likely they are to yield books in greater quantity or quality upon death. Emotion. Even if a librarian dies during combat, they will rise again once the reception is over. I think it's just better. Oh, damn it, all the dreams all over. Just don't be a nuisance. Shouldn't get agitated no matter how tense the situation might be. Roll dice. Oh, that is a blunt skill. We don't want that. We don't want one of those, right? So how does this work? It's got an evade. Guess this is it for me. Piercing blunt. Oh, this is perfect. Three baiting. Scene 5. Low Lang, team emotion level. Oh. Dead. Got the Book of Rats. Curtain call for the reception of rats. Victory. Spoils of battle. You can check the books you have obtained from the reception here. If you have failed the reception, this part will show the books you have lost instead. I don't want to lose anything. Accessory to success. You can check the battle symbols your librarians have obtained from the reception here. 2% chance to boost dagger damage of each type by +1. Determine challenger HP +1. Pied Piper. Headwear 3, Headwear 2. Calling the curtains. Now it's time to conclude the reception and go to the next stage. So I got Lo Lang, got something. I can put on a hoodie. Book of Rats. Get book. Yo, how you doing, Pete? There's a manual. Okay.
조직에 속하는 것이
I wonder,
그렇게도
I
중요한
wonder,
일일까?
is it so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate?
도시에서
It's all
살아가려면
part of the city
어쩔 수
life.
없어.
You have to belong to a group,
조직이든
be it a
어디든
syndicate or
간에
anything else.
자신이
Living in
속할
the city
집단을
gets too
구하지
tough
않고서는
otherwise.
살아가.
Okay. Floor of General Works open. You can now select the floor of General Works during reception. Skip greetings because I'm horrible at small talk. Okay. You just... A new assignment has been added. Did I skip that, or I don't understand? It just kind of... A pleasure to burn. In this section, you can burn the books that you have obtained. Do I want to burn books? You can see what the books in your possession have to offer before burning them. These books are also used for inviting the guests of subsequent episodes, so it is recommended to keep at least one copy in your possession. Hey, have you killed any houseplants recently? I've not killed any. Watch. What do you mean? I have 9 of these. I can get from the ashes. Here you can check the list of items that can be obtained from burning the book. Just making small talks. Have I consumed any Walmarts today? No. Press the relevant button to begin burning your books. You can burn up to 20 at a time. I'll get that back. It only wants me to burn one book. What are these 3-3? How's the Limbus Pro Max going? I have no idea. Key pages. Lenny's page. Gut harvesting. You could burn books to get key pages, okay, wearing their skins. Ew. Woo-doo-doo. Spoils of burning. When you burn books on a floor, you'll see a lovely animation in the floor's color, and you may randomly obtain pages of that book. Burning a book yields different pages each time, based on chance. Book of Rats, Lenny's page. What the hell? There are 2 types of pages you may acquire from books: key pages and combat pages. Key pages constitute a librarian's physique. They serve as equipment. Combat pages are the cards and techniques used by librarians in battle. Pete's page, Finn's page. The rarity of a page ranges from paperback, hardcover, limited to object d'art. Pages of higher grades are more powerful, although rarer to acquire when burning books. Also, key pages have a set limit on how many can be owned at once, which depends on rarity. Did I get all of this for burning one book? Or is it just showing me again what I can get? So Lelaine is pretty weak, right? You kill stronger enemies and then use key pages to get powerful, yeah? Dirty blow. Inflict 2 bleed neck. Bleed X. Bleed. For the scene, take X and subtract 1/3 of stack every time an offensive die rolls. Round up. Wait, what? Oh, it's explaining what bleed is. Okay. I thought it was telling me what's gonna happen. I was like, why would I play this card? I don't want to die. I should go bleed build. Look, there's a bleed / pierce and blind. It's great. So the purple ones are the stronger ones, yes. 1 to 8, 3 to 7. Well, this has a higher floor. Okay. 1 to 6, 3 to 4. No, 3 to 7. The cards won't deplete when you use it. If you have copies, it means how many characters could use that card at once. 42, 22, 1 to 4, 1, 4. Okay. Oh, I got 2 of these. Okay. I only want to keep 1, right? Let's settle for 3. We'll keep 3 of them. Ta-da! Yellow. Okay. Okay. And these duplicates don't do anything? Oh, okay. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. Bite off. You only need 1, but having 2 is better just in case you lost and you could try again. Rat's Guide to Survival. Double evade, strike. Okay. Librarian slots, please move over to this panel and select a librarian on this floor to move to the combat page list. Current deck setup. You can see the currently equipped combat pages here. This is a list of combat pages owned by the player. Okay. One, two, three, four, four. Can I make these stronger? Is that what that is? Key page. You'll only see unequipped key pages. Check key pages first. What a wonderful collection. This is a list of key pages currently owned by the player. This panel shows information to select the key page. You can check the deck, aka combat bookshelf, passive abilities and resistances. The deck will tie on the key pages. The panel shows information on the key page currently equipped by the librarian. Press the button to equip the key page to the librarian. Doesn't matter which one. Normal, weak, fatal, normal. Okay, the resistances are different. You can see the information in the newly equipped page here. Different weaknesses. And when you select cards, it'll save the key page that you're using. Empty bookshelf. The deck of combat pages is bound to the key page. Make sure to configure the deck after changing key pages. Okay. No? What do you mean? Oh, you didn't get the catch. Escaped. Claude Sire ran away. Yapping with a friend about Night Rain? How could you? That doesn't have any bleed. This one does. But I need more piercing. Do I really need piercing? The squigglies. Like watching interview with Clodsire. What? Evade, block. You send link in chat. I don't think it'll let you. I don't even know how to. Hold on. Let me. I need one more card. I'm thinking. Let me just put that in there for now. Let me see, do I even know how to do this? Oh. Sending me YouTube links? What is this? Just sit there? It eats the microphone. Pete, come on. How do I... There's a save button, right? Save current setup. So the setup includes the key page. I am weak to blunt and I will die to slash. Okay. Very important to see indeed. One second.
So we made it out to the swamps of Paldea for an exclusive interview with Clodsire.
Jesus
Right over there
Christ.
we have Clodsire doing its own thing, and it looks like it's eating mud. Hello Clodsire, sorry to interrupt. How are you today? Clodsire, no!
Really? Just eats the microphone. No. I did my thing, right? Oh, he set up. Scenes of patron librarians. I only want Pokemon based on cutscenes and memes. Oh my god. Small stories. Check the episodes of brief interaction between patron librarians. Rewatch the episode of the stories of your patron librarians. In the credenza, you can read and review various story contents. Press each tab to switch to the list of stories you'd like to see. Click on a group of guests and then click on an episode. Recall story. You can watch the pre and post battle story segments for a group of guests. Reading pages and books. Select the page whose story you'd like to read. There are a lot of peeps who hang around the back streets alone. Read the story of the selected page here. Okay. I don't have Keter. Wait a minute. I don't have anything here. Okay.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
그래서
Oh god. How confusing Limbus is, and this game is much harder. Go up? I mean up. I can't go anywhere upper. Question mark? This one? Obtain the book of. Okay, send out invitation. Obtain the book of. Next episode, basically, invitation. Let's see. Oh. Available after receiving guests. Book of Rats.
에휴, 오늘도 공쳤네.
Okay. it
이런
goes upward.
자질구레한 일이나
Spoiled
하려고
again. I didn't go
개고생하며
through all the
해결사가 된
trouble
건
of becoming a
아니라고.
fixer to do mundane chores like this. Lies. That's what fixers do.
이 바닥이 다 그렇잖아.
You know how it
선택받은
is.
몇
Only a
명만
select few get
위로
to rise
치고
up the
올라갈
ranks.
그래도
But still,
작은
we
일부터
might see the
착실히
light
해나가면
one day
빛이 보이지
if we start
않겠어?
out with smaller tasks, don't you think?
그런 낙관적인 성격은
I
참
envy your
부러워,
optimism,
핀.
Finn.
아무리
But a
그래도
request like please
밤이
find my
오기 전에
lost cat
잃어버린
before night
고양이를
falls is seriously not
찾아주세요라는
it.
건 아니지. 허접한
Garbage
사무소는
offices are
쓰레기
get
같은
garbage
일만
requests.
들어온다니까.
그래, 핀.
Yeah, Finn. You probably had
너도
better
이런
things in
일이나
mind
하려고
when you became a
해결사가
fixer.
되려 했던 건 아니잖아. 좀 더 큰 물에서
You know, a bigger
놀아야지.
field to play on?
열심히 하다 보면
I'm sure I can
언젠가
move to a
괜찮은
nicer
사무소로
office or become
이적하거나
an associate
퍼펙트
fixer
해결사가
someday if
될
I
수
keep working
있겠죠.
hard. Then I might.
그럼
That's odd. There's this envelope in
주머니에
my
이런
bucket.
봉투가
It says
들어있어요.
the indentation. This poor
냄새가
boy
나는데.
smells
이런
fishy.
일은 그냥
Can't
넘어갈 수
overlook something
없지.
like this.
게다가 적힌
Besides, if what's written on the
말대로라면 저
invitation is
책이란
true, those
것은
books would
몇몇
be some
협회에서
interest,
꽤 흥미를
be
가질
of
수도
interest
있을
to
만한
several
물건이라.
associations.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만
It is interesting, but we don't exactly
도서관이라는
know
곳에
what's
뭐가
in the
있을지
library,
모르잖아요.
right?
우선 사무소에
We should
보고해서
report this to the office
정식적으로
first
일을
and take care of
처리하도록
it
하죠.
formally.
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기 삼소
I ain't
배를
about to feed a
불려줘.
garbage office that
안
won't
갈
feed
거면
me. We're going
우리라도
first
간다.
if you don't wanna.
해결사라는데 아는
They call
사람들이야?
themselves fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them?
어?
What? Look, assuming all
해결사라고
fixers know
해서
each
서로
other
다
is...
길 가던 사람
It's
붙잡고
like picking
아무나
two
집어서
random
아는
pedestrians
사냐고
and hoping
물어보는
they know
거랑
each other.
똑같아. 둘 다 같은
Your question is
인간이니까
basically
서로
asking these two strangers,
알지?
you're
라고
both
물어보는
human,
거랑
so you
다를 게
must know each other,
없다고.
right? You get what I mean?
해결사들의
I
종류와
should
수가
expect to see many
정말
different kinds
많다는
of
거야.
fixers if what you're saying is true.
그런 거지.
Pretty much. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Am I gonna get cooked? Fatal normal. Okay, this one mostly has piercing. No, I lied. I got a mix. Grade 9 Jung Fixer. Weak Fatal Piercing. Fatal Piercing. Do I have piercing? Yes, I do, right? Yeah, there's one. Technically, yeah, there we go. Okay, and then I can't click anything here, right? 4 is available. Remaining X. Up to 3 librarians can participate. I do not have other librarians. Begin stage play. They only have 10 HP. I got listen, man, listen. 10 HP I can't handle. As the battle progresses, the emotional tension of librarians and guests will be heightened. Positive emotion points. Gain upon winning a clash or having advantages in battle, defeating an enemy. Negative emotion. Gain upon losing a clash or suffering different advantages in battle. Sanity. Okay. As the emotion levels of characters rise, the overall emotion of teams they belong to will be heightened. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. Specials? Kinda like ego resources, you have much to get use ego, okay. Roll the die. Ooh, we're getting cooked. Man, library is really usually this big. I may be a no-name, but at least I have guts to get here. Okay. And I can only use one thing, correct? That's how this game is working so far. Okay. Oh, I'm cooked. Fatal. Should I? I'm fatal to slash, so I should try to clash with the slash, correct? Just prevent it from happening. So what happens? This person has 2 things, right? 2 rolls. This person has 3. This only goes against 1 person, correct? Even if it's 3 rolls, it'll go like, it'll do the first 2. The third one doesn't like apply to the enemy. Oh, this one goes first anyways. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. Can bob and weave. Okay, hold on, what did I want to do? 3 to 6. 2 to 3. Die. Leftover dice will be used on next enemies. Okay. Okay. Power. Like, if you successfully dodge, dodge die will be used on the next target attacking you. What is he rolling? An evade of 1 to 5. And then a block 2 to 3. This person. Oh. Look, a grade 9 fixer obtained. Things are not looking good for us. Low Lang. What's my special ability? I don't have one yet, do I? You could also someone do offset like Columbus. Would it be like using the defensive skills against their things too? Let's see, so like this. 1 to 6, 1 6. 2 to 3, 1 to 4. Alright, we got this. We got the sway. We can sway, right? Oh, that's not sway. It's called skitterway. Now, the great night fixer obtained. Victory. Current call for the reception of Yoon's office fixers. Damn, those 1 survivor. Yes, defense dice against defense dice will cancel each other out, but if you roll lower with defense dice, you're gonna get staggered in. Emotion level bonus, what is this? Grade 9 fixer. No battle symbols gained. 7 books. What is the librarian custom? Here you can customize your librarians, appearance, and dialogues. Okay, wild shinks. Hold up, we actually like those. We take those. Winning. Here you can customize librarian. You can check the battle symbols in the librarian's possessions here. High emotion level also gives you more books at the end. You can jump from the librarian information tab to the combat pages tab here. Key page, you can jump from the librarian information tab to the key tip page tab here. Oh lord. In this customization menu, you can edit your librarian's name, title, appearance, body size, and dialogue. Please enjoy creating your nuggets and remember to save before leaving the screen. Low Lang. I got the shinks. Changes have been saved. Achievement. Customize. You can't change Lu Lang's name and appearance since he's one of the main characters. is body size? Preview appearance. So I can just keep him this outfit though. Looks like I can't accessories. Where do I do accessories? Oh, okay. Battle shingle, cheek, headwear. Headwear 2. Okay, so they have separate slots. 2% chance to boost dagger damage each type by +1. Obtain can stagger enemies 3 times in shingle battle. I got a hoodie. I got whatever this is. I get 1 more HP. Okay, okay. 1 more HP. My little Lang is cooking. And this is tied to the key page thing? Or passive attribution? What do we get? What do we get? Stuff. We get stuff. We'll keep some extra books. $43, 2214. Fatal normal weak. Hey, slash of a grade 9 figure, 50% chance to boost slash damage. Okay, so if I want to do a slash build, I just take this one. Tied to character. Also, you could hide appearance of accessory if you don't like how it looks, but you want the stats. Okay. Wallop. Bop. Gain 1 haste next scene. On Clash 1, restore 1 light. On Clash 1, restore 1 light. Haste. Gain 1 haste next scene. Okay. Okay. This one is glowing blue. Like the second one. Book of grade 9 fixer. How would I, for low lane, how do I hide the appearance if I don't want it? Do I customize? Librarian info. Oh, it was right there. It was right there. I seen it. It's a little icon, right? Okay. Those whiskers? Keep the hoodie. It's cold. It's cold in the library. It's cold in the library, right? Cat Lolang. So what is it that the second and third book for? Is that when I have more librarians? Is it like when I am further in the game you're required to have more to start it? Does it increase the number of rewards you get or something? Send.
대표님,
Oh
시간이
god.
꽤 흘렀는데도
Sir, they still
소식이
haven't responded
없어요.
back to us. Some episode needs more books to start. Is that all it does?
분명
Something
그
must have happened in the
도서관이라는 곳에서
library.
쥐도새도 모르는 사이에
Plenty of fixers
자취가
disappear without a
사라지는
trace.
죽었든 튀었든 간에
Whether they died or
연락이
ran off,
없든
further lack of
계약
response means a
위반으로
violation of
사무소에서
contract,
제명이야.
and they're facing expulsion from my office.
그리고 네가 말한
And there's too little evidence to back up your
증거불충.
claim about this invitation.
종이에 서명하자
A
문이
door appeared out
생기고
of thin air when they
그곳으로
signed the paper,
걸어들어가.
and they disappeared in that. Could be rich people's
부자놈들의
shenanigans or Wing
장난이나
experimenting with
날개에
its
특이점
singularity.
실험일 수도 있겠지. 우리 윤 사무소에서는
Yoon's office does
그런
not
일에
have any
시간
time to
낭비 안
spare
할
with
거야.
with things like that.
제가 아직 9급
I might
해결사이긴
still be a
해도
grade 9 fixer, but I
이건
can sense that
뭔가
something's
다르다는
off
것이
about this.
느껴져요.
그렇군요.
Oh really? How tragic.
이렇게나 감이
That
좋으신
such good
구급
instincts of a grade 9
행정사님이
fixer are wasted on our
이런
humble
유치한
office.
사무소에 잘 들어
Listen
우물한
up.
개구리.
little frog
네가
in the
아직
wall.
모르는
In this
미친
city,
일들이
insane events happen
이
every
도시에서는
second of the
숨쉬듯
day,
일어나고 있어.
most of which you haven't even heard of.
무슨 일이 일어나도
You don't have
이상하게
time to be
여길
feeling
여지조차
off about
없다는
something
거야.
when there's numerous other things that need your attention. The optional fights, if you put random books in there, you'll get random fights, which putting 1 to 3 books get you different optional fights. Interesting.
당장 눈앞에서 증거를
We can't
보여줄 수도
present
없는
visible
일은
evidence right now. It's not
시작할
worth looking
가치
into.
그럼
What about the
대표님 앞에
envelope
놓인
right
그
in front of
봉투는
you,
뭐죠?
operator?
뭐?
What?
애송이 자식.
You little brat trying to pull a cheap
무슨
trick on me?
개수작이야?
Am I able to repeat the fights to recollect the books? And if I can recollect the books and I keep burning them and get more cards, is there a reason other than giving them to other librarians? Can I do anything with the extra cards?
전
I
정말
didn't do
아무것도
anything,
하지
I
않았어요.
swear.
잠깐 나가 있어.
Get out of here. Get out for a moment. Hey, this is Yoon's office.
이번에야말로 촉이
Got a
왔어.
good lead this time.
애들 붙이게.
Lend me
쩐
some
좀
cash so
땡겨줘.
I can hire a few.
아니.
No, seriously, I
이번에는
have a good
느낌이
feeling
나쁘지
about this.
않다니까?
True.
네 말대로
It can't end up failing
화살
like you
수
said.
있긴
It can end up failing like you said.
내 쪽에서
I can check
한
just
번
one
더
more time
확인해
if you
볼
want.
수 썩 내키는
I'm not
방법은
exactly
아니지.
fond of this method, but
그래.
yep, I have one guy
적합한
fit for the job.
녀석이
Oh, the poor boy.
해결사는 사무소를
It seems
거치지
fixers
않고
must report to
일을
their office
시작하지도
before they
못하는
even
거네.
begin working.
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지.
Well, that's formally
나
the
같은
case. I
경우는
could
일인
bypass this
사무소였지만
since I
말이야.
ran a one-man office, though. He's cheating.
돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건
Fixers aren't any better than
조직이나
syndicates when it
해결사나
comes to
다를 게
greed.
없다니까. 보아하니
And it looks like this
세상
guy's
물정
trying to
모르는
exploit a
꼬마까지
naive kid,
이용하려는
too.
것 같고.
Oh, poor boy.
이곳이 도서관.
So this is the library. Yeah, you
대표의
said we might even
말대로면
get
이번 일을
sponsorship from the
통해 협회
association if I
후원도 노려볼 수
succeed. I'll
있다고
do my best.
환영합니다. 해결사 손님.
Greetings, Fixer. I am Angela, the
저는
librarian
도서관의
of my role's
관장이자
namesake.
안녕하세요.
Hello,
저는
I'm
윤
Finn,
사무소의
a fixer
해결사
at Yoon's
핀입니다.
office. 안녕하세요.
저
He said that thing.
이곳에서
Is it true that I can
정말
find
많은
books
정보가
containing
담긴
lots of
책이라는
information in this
것을
place?
구할 수 있는 것인가요?
네, 그럼요.
Yes, of course. You were given an
당신이
invitation for that
초대장을
exact
받고 이곳에
reason.
왔다는 것은 그런 부디
May you find your
당신의
book in
책을
this place.
찾으실 수 있기를.
Doo-doo, battle time. Then 18 HP. Fatal to pierce, weak to blunt. We got a mix. We're good, right? We'll mix. What does he do? He restores 1 life. Oh, okay, so he's got the same thing. Struggle. Gain 2 protection next scene. Tank Guru. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I'm afraid, but I want to win. Each of us has duties to fulfill in our own positions. We both got 2. What are you throwing at me? Double piercing? I'm not afraid of piercing. However. Got 1 dodge. Yeah, staggered. Oh, he dead. He dead. He's cooked. He's cooked. So the people who die here turn into books, and you could use the books to manifest their power and skills. That's how books and key pages work. You can also read their life stories if you want to feel horrible. The people you can... They came to me! I am the guardian of this library. I don't have a choice. Angela said I have to hurt them, or she's gonna hurt me. I didn't want to hurt them. Yoon did this. This is Yoon's fault. Yoon didn't make him come here. Curtain call for the reception of Yoon's office rookie. Book of Finn. Oh.
실한.
Oh boy, it's not
아무리
all that
그래도
delightful to see
내
such a
속이
young
녀석이
rookie fall like
부스러지는
that,
것을
all
보는 건
things considered.
유쾌하지 않구만.
저는 네 입으로
You said
말했잖아.
yourself that our way is
이
quite polite
도시에서
and
이
fair before,
정도는
didn't you?
도시에서는
That
대부분
most of the time
타이에
people's
의해
lives are taken
강제적으로
away by
일어나는
others
일들
without any
파산이라고
consent
했지.
or agreement.
하지만 도서관은
The
달라.
library is different.
이곳에 들어오는
People who enter
손님들은
this place have
원하는
agreed to
것을
risk
얻기
death to
위해
gain what they
서명을
want. They
통한
even
동의와
signed the
함께
paper to show such
도서관에
agreement.
입장한 거야. 이 과정에서 그 어떤
No
감압도
coercion
없었지.
or compulsion is
전부
involved in this process.
그들의
They
선택과
make their own
대가야.
choice and pay accordingly.
뭐 그렇긴 한데.
Well, yeah, fair point, but still, it
그래도
kind of
이건
feels
좀
dirty in a way.
뭔가 치사하다는 생각.
Floor assignments. Each floor will present with a different set of assignments. Completing the assignments will unlock an abnormality battle. Abnormality battles. When the floor assignments are completed for a floor, a battle against an abnormality will become available. Killing is very justified. I didn't say the killing was justified, just that I'm in a situation where I don't have a choice. Clearing abnormality battles will raise the floor's realization level. Hazard level. This is the library's current hazard level as perceived by the city. Raising the realization level of each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. The library hazard level will rise once the gauge is filled. So I don't want this to go up, right?
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는
You seem to be doing your
얌전히
job
잘해주는 것
meekly and well
같네.
for someone who complains so much. It's fine, I've killed a lot of people back in lobotomy corps.
첫인사를 그렇게
What else did you
험악하게
expect after
해놓고
greeting me in
무슨
such a
대답을
violent
원하는 거야?
manner?
나라고 안
Heck,
놀랐겠어.
I was shocked
어딘지도
hard
모르는
to
곳에
find myself in the middle of
방그러니
nowhere,
떨어졌는데
and the first person I
처음
meet
만난
blows off my
사람이 대뜸
limbs.
팔다리부터 날려 처음엔
I was lost
막막했는데
at first, but
몇 번 해보니
the gist of
대충
receiving guests now that
어떻게
I've
손님을
tried it a
접대할지
few
알겠거든.
times. Oh, I gotta wait. Pico said he'd hurt me if I tried playing during an ad break. Twitch is running an ad break and I gotta wait 1 minute 30 seconds. Oops. I should have checked what the benefits are. So I think depending on the fight, what I should do is possibly change the key page so that I don't have the resistances that's weak to whatever I'm about to fight, right? It's an abnormality fight, which means ego pages. Ego pages! Gotta sit here for 1 more minute. Yes. Okay. Okay. You change your resistance according to enemies' attacks. Okay. For the best bet? For the best bet. And then some of these things have like passives, right? So like one of them was something about bleed, right? Bleed had a higher chance of bleed or something. More damage from bleed, bonus dagger on bleed. Gotta wait, man. Break ended. Your community is back. Welcome back, anybody who was seeing an ad, right? Let me close this. You change your okay.
불만이 아예 없는 건 아니지만
So I do still have a complaint.
불만?
Complaint?
또
Sheesh, man.
그렇게
Again,
노려보네.
with that stare, can't say a
얘기를
thing.
못하겠어.
됐으니까
Just tell me what
이야기해.
you mean.
아니
I mean,
뭐,
well, it's kind of tough to receive all the
역시
guests
혼자서
alone.
접대하기는 벅차단 말이지. 한 명씩 오는
Guests
놈들이면
arriving one by
몰라도
one, I can
여럿이
deal with,
몰려올
but when a
때면
whole group enters, the
많은 걸
first thing that
어떻게
comes to mind is how the hell am I supposed to
준비해야
fight all of them?
혼자로는
There's
버거워질
got to
때가
be a
오지
point where
않겠어.
one person is no longer enough,
지금이야
right?
별거
It's only
아닌
working
허한
right now
조직들이니
because all
가능하지.
we've been facing were minor syndicates and stuff.
게다가
And
감정을
the whole fuss
끌어내야
about
하는
heightening
건
emotions, you said I just
손님들을
can't kill the
그냥
guest right
죽여서도
away
안
because of that?
된다며.
I can't kill the guest right away. Should I be running like 3 evade cards and then just evade? Could also equip the passives on your key pages.
뭐야 그 묘한 표정은.
What's that odd face hint to get?
방법이
There
아예
is a
없는
way,
것도
technically
아니지.
speaking, although I'm not
그게
certain if it's for the
최선일지는
best.
모르겠지.
네가 나서
You're
보려고.
gonna join in the fights yourself?
아니,
No.
대신
There are
도움을 받을 수
entities
있는
that could be of
존재가
help,
있어.
however.
그 존재라는 게 뭔데?
And those entities are
강력한 힘과 능력을
the
지니고
beings that
있었지만
used to wield tremendous strength and
지금은
power,
겨우
but are now
숙명
too
붙어서
transient to maintain
형체를 유지
physical form,
못하고 있는
hardly holding on
존재들.
to existence. It's a linear storyline, just killed them. Wow.
이 도서관에서
I don't remember seeing any
너와 나
living
말고
beings in this
살아
library other
숨쉬는
than you
것을
and
본
me.
적이 없는데.
널 도와줄 사서들과
There are
함께
sleep inside
책
books
속에
where the
잠들어
perfect
있어.
environments for them to simulate,
그들이
along with
살기에
librarians
가장
who will be
적합한 장소로
assistants to you.
만들어졌거든.
사서?
Librarians?
책 속의
Entities
존재?
inside books?
지금은 내가
That's all
말해준
you need to know
정도만 알고
about them for
있어도
now. What matters more is that they
도서관이
can be useful for the
성장하는데
library's
도움을 줄 수
growth.
있다는 것이
You don't actually have
중요하니까.
choices, but could definitely feel horrible about it.
그래, 뭐
All
그렇다
right,
치고.
let's say that that's the case. How are those sleeping
잠들어있는
entities supposed to help us
책
exactly?
안으로 들어가서
You have to enter their books and
갇혀있는
free the
사서들을
librarians
꺼내오는
trapped
건데
within. I believe
아마
they're under the
각자
influence
다른
of the
이유로
Abnormalities'
그들의
powers for
힘에
various
침식해 있을
reasons.
거야. 그들은 매우 불안정한
Since they're highly
상태라
unstable, they
우리를
won't
믿지
easily
못할
trust
거고.
us.
우리를
You're
침입자로
basically saying they'll take
생각한다는
us for
거고.
invaders.
맞아.
Correct.
그리고 만약
And we
모든
know how
시련을
Angela
뛰어넘는다면
reacted to invaders.
그들도 너를
Right?
받아주겠지.
If you can overcome all ordeals presented by them, they will come to accept
너무
you.
막연한데
Instructions still unclear, ma'am.
지금은
You said
엄청 약해진 상태라며
they're as mighty as wet paper
도움이 될 수
now.
있긴 한 거야?
You sure they can give any help?
그들이 직접적으로 손님을
Is
대접해 주는 게
Lobotomy
아니야.
Corp already? Nope. I have no idea what Lobotomy Corp is. We are not making the Abnormality receive guests for
그들을
us.
이해하고
If
받아들일
they
수
can be
있다면
understood and accepted, they will empower the
직접적으로든
librarians directly
간접적으로든
or
사서들에게
indirectly.
힘을 주는 거지.
Still too
여전히
ambiguous, I've
감도 안
got to say.
잡히고.
Oh, no.
어쨌든 네 말은
Anyhow,
그들이
what
우리에게
you're saying is that
시련을
they'll
주고
present us
그
with ordeals,
시련을
basically.
이겨내야
And we have to
비로소
overcome them to
인정받아
earn their
힘을 빌릴 수
recognition and borrow their
있다는 거야.
powers.
책 안에
Entering books
들어간다라.
sounds like something out of a fairy
네
tale.
말대로
We
손님의
need the power
감정을
to heighten the
최대한으로
emotions of our
끌어올리기
guests to
위해서는
the peak after all.
그들의 힘이
I wish you
필요하니까.
success in there. Major
아무쪼록
spoilers for Lobotomy
성공하길
Corp.
바랄게.
Since this is a sequel, it's sequel. Is it really? Nobody told me that. No one told me. They told me to play library. They didn't say nothing about the other game.
아, 예.
Nico.
여부가
Sure.
있겠습니까?
Anything you say, man. Yes. Will you enter the book of Bloodbath? No. What is this other book? What is this? New Office Fixers. Pete's page. Have a blue Pete's page? Is there a difference? No. Is this just what I have equipped? Okay. Passive attribution. Just passive abilities. I can click. Enhanced pages. Is that what I do with the duplicates? Oh, you need to unlock it later, I guess. Didn't I get a book of Finn just now? Oh, I didn't burn it. I didn't burn yet. Okay. I'll do 2. Which is the same thing as the grade 9 fixes now. Okay, there's like 1 extra card. Struggle. Finn's page, 4222. Half-baked courage. When ally dies, gain 1 strength next scene. Okay. So once this is unlocked, I can take passives from like these passive abilities and put them down here. And if you want brief spoilers for Lobotomy Corp, go ahead. Fatal normal weak. Normal fatal weak. To boost the slash damage. Oh, this is for slash. Slash damage. 50% chance to boost slash damage by +1. Is equipping other key pages passives? Ooh, Angela, right? This place really is bizarre. There are creepy looking blood clots all over this place. Scars are but marks of failure. You won't be any different. Observing the one, please click on the opposing character. Each character and key page has different resistances to physical and stagger damage dealt by each type of attack. You can deal extra damage by attacking with damage types the opponent is weak to, denoted by fatal and weak. On the contrary, attacking the damage types whose resistance set to endured or ineffective will cause less damage. Use resistance to your advantage in receptions. Fatal. Damage times 2. Weak, 50% damage. Same damage, half damage, quarter damage. Stagger resistance. List of passives. By selecting on the character, you can view a list of passive abilities they possess. Scars. Take 1 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. Blood. Lose 3 speed. Boost. Boost the max value of block dice by 3. When you observe a character, you can also check the resistances to various damage types. Blunt damage is what I need. Oh. Boost the max value. So this is actually a 1 to 7, right? Sinking. If he's resistant to slash, he still takes the on-hit effects, correct? If they go through? Scene 2. 1 to 6 blunt damage. Oh, uh-oh. The blunt. On a guard skill. Bleed next scene. Is he bleeding? He's got 2 bleed. So I want to roll this one. So he's going to take 2 damage and subtract 1/3 of the bleed stack every time. Rounds up. So he's going to take 2 bleed. Or not. Going with the blocks again. Because none of his no resistances apply now. I should go for the big damage one. Is the 3 to 5 the damage values or the roll value? Or is it both? This? Oh god, so Lobotomy Corp, please refrain from sending along. Did research about creating abnormalities and reharvesting the power to become ego armors and weapons, also energies. The goal is to make the energy to unleash and prevalent on the entire city, which make every person in the city potentially could manifest their own ego like our Limbus sinners. The thought behind that is to overcome your fears and doubts, and you can get ego as rewards. It was ended in Philly because of Angela, who was the AI that assists the protagonist back in Lobotomy Corp. Jesus. Stab. One to 6. Okay. Do I have a double dodge and a blunt? He's weak to blunt. Find out soon. What did she do? Is this a person in the background? Or do they look like 2 eyelashes? It's a whole person, isn't it? Okay. One to 4, 1 to 6. Take 1 from slash attacks. No. The bloodbath, the bathtub with eyes. The bathtub with eyes? probably should have just gone for an attack, huh? Ooh. Stagger target for all attacks connect. That's kind of cheating. Stagger's just weak. Damn. Most of the rallies here is from the bottom clip too. This isn't fair. 1 to 3, 3 to 6. Okay, so we can kill the first one, potentially block the second one, and then we really only got to worry about the third one. Yeah. Mama gonna get staggered. I didn't. Why? Whoopsie daisy. Okay, so I just lost the fight, right? Oh my god. Why does it not have a "are you sure"? Oh my god. For the duration of the scene, whenever the character plays any combat match, up to 3 random dice with their maximum roll value reduced by 3. Oh man. Fight just went out the window. Unless I kill him. No. 1 to 6. Oh god. Oh no, I didn't get the light. Damn. Suppression bloodbath failed. No. Key page. We want resistance to blunt. Premier bone. You can only get normal. Normal. Where my cards at? One has 2 slash. Does it do both or just the one? What if I just did one? Okay. Gain 2 protection. Pricey cards. Alright, I'm gonna fight you again, Mr. Demon. He's just blocking. He's just blocking. Damn it. I don't want to use all these block skills already. I'm always gonna go first this encounter, right? Well, it doesn't matter, just one target. Damn it. My shield. Okay, the slash just does nothing because of his passive, right? 1 to 5 less damage, yeah. Mine can't inflict 3 paralysis. Paralysis. One to 6, 1 to 6. YOLO. Damn. Get staggered. I'm gonna get staggered. Oh, both rolled a 1. 1 to 6. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Well, I'm not. That thing, they only had 2 die, and they only had 2 die. He's cheating. So this offsets, right? This offsets, right? Right? Offsets. It offsets. He doesn't attack. What do you mean he doesn't attack? He could clearly just try to kill me. I did it. Suppression of bloodbath complete. Level 2! Assistant Librarians awoken. You now have access to new abnormality pages. The emotion level threshold has increased to level 2. Hello? What is this? What? Or what am I looking at? Unbearable depression overwhelms all who look into the bath. Oh boy. When I saw the lattice work of scars on her severed wrist, I was reminded of our wine cabinet that day I popped the cork off the last one. Many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of the people I once loved. Pale hands, scars of blood. Single ally. Defensive dice gain 1 to 2 power. Receive plus 3 to 5 stagger damage when hit. Use when you have enough emotion. Single ally. Take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. When hit, reduce the damage of the attack to 0 at 20% chance. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. Resets upon attacking a different target. Exclude mass attacks. Green means only passive. Red means more positive, but also negative effects. Have Adam. What the hell is this? New guy to help me kill people. Unlock all lower floors. Rise the rank of an urban myth. Rise to the rank of an urban legend. Genesis. So put another key page in and make a new deck every time you get a new character. That's basically it. Key page 30. Slash damage, right? So we should focus on slash skills with this one. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, of course, yes. Look, deck building, I did it. Hold on, I want this one. I want this one. Exceeded equip limit. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I was hoping I could right click it to move it away. Fine. Okay, that's the best I got. Oh god. Did I even save this? I did. Okay. Let's go back to this one for... I did load, right? Load. Right, import. Okay, so you could just change their name. Olivia's Adam. Book of Finn. Good thing we didn't get rid of all of those.
피는 역시 실패한.
Oh god, she's got a buzzsaw
오래
for
갈
a
것 같은
sword.
놈은 아니었지.
Finn has failed as expected. He wasn't going to last too long anyways.
빚을 지더라도
He was
괜찮은
just
개조
midi-core. He
시술이라도
should have gotten a decent modification
쟤는이라도
surgery or had
출중했어.
enough talent to make up for his lack of experience. Damn.
하지만
But he
결국
didn't have
그
any of
무엇
that. He was nothing more than an overconfident
모르는
brat.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서
Too bad, I kinda
마음에
like his affable and cutesy
아쉽네.
attitude.
근데 곧
Though I
죽을
agree, he was
녀석이었다는
bound to
것은
die sooner or
나도
later.
보니.
그나저나 축하한다.
Congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer.
그래.
Yep,
그러니까
so you better be careful if you
조심하라고.
don't pay me well
부득이
enough.
안
I might have to.
챙겨주면 적당한
I might
사무소
move to another
인정하는
office.
요즘 사무소 월세는
Heard that you barely
물론이고
covering your own
세금 나는
taxes
것에도
these days,
사라진다며?
let alone the monthly rent for this office space. Am I wrong?
안 그래도
I believe the
핀에게
case I had
맡긴
Finn
일이
handle
그
could make it
답으로
break
보여.
through.
아까 말했던
You mean the library and
도서관과
invitation you
초대장
talked about earlier?
그런데
But you said the
어떻게
invitation appears
얻는지도
randomly
모르고
now, so how are you
갑자기
going to get
수상한
another one?
확실하지 않으면
I wouldn't
부르지도
have called you if
않았어.
I didn't have certainty. I recently
여기
received another
또 다른
invitation.
초대장이
Yeah, he's
왔었다.
Miss Man's just getting them. Is
그렇다는
that
거지.
so? He just keeps getting invitations. Is that it? Is that it?
이번 일은
The
우리
existence of
사무소의
our office
사활이
depends on
걸릴
this
거다.
case.
도서관은 분명
The
돈이
library is sure to be
이건 내
profitable. I have a
축이지.
hunch.
그러니
So we're
가능한
giving
모든
it
걸
everything we
투입해.
got. We
그래,
have.
한번
Alright,
발자
let's roll in some
펴보자고.
dough. I just bought
안
this
그래도
lovely thing
이번에
here from my
공방에서
workshop too.
괜찮은
손님들의 각오가 대단하네.
These guests seem quite determined. We should prepare
이쪽
accordingly.
사무소 단위로
Whole
이곳에
office coming
오다니
at us, huh?
떨거지 사무소라 해도
Maybe a small
지금 도서관의
insignificant
수준을
one, but it
보면
could prove
각오
to
좀
be a little
해야겠는데
tough for the library right now.
만약 녀석들이
What if they make it all the way
네가 있는
to your
곳까지
room?
도착하면
손님들은
The guests
준비된
cannot
방
act
이외의
outside
곳으로
of the
갈
space
수
we
없어.
prepared for them. It's how
그렇게
this
되어
place
있는
works.
곳이야.
Awesome.
꽤 창대한 힘에서 비롯된
After all,
공간이니까.
this space is created with limitless power.
그런데 넌 신기하게도
Yet you
내가
somehow
있는
jumped right into my
방으로
room when you weren't even
초대마저
invited.
받지 않았는데 말이야. 그리고
Magic. Anyways, I'm capable
나도
of
내 몸을
protecting
지킬
myself,
힘
so there's
정도는
nothing for you to
있어.
worry about.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
네가 이곳의
You must be
주인이고
the owner of this place.
딱히 강해
She doesn't
보이지도
even
않는
look
걸.
that strong. Oh, she's super powerful. Beware careful.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은
Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him? Oh, he died. That one has
그
become a
손님은
book.
책이 되셨습니다.
죽으면
I see.
책이
So you
된다는
turn into a
건가?
book if you die here. You.
실패할 것을 알면서
Acting all so sentimental
보내놓고
until when you're the one who
이제 와서
sent him here
감상에
knowing he'd
젖으신
fail.
건가요?
닥쳐.
Shut up. We all
어차피
get
알면서
exploited and
이용당하고
abandoned at some
버려지니
point in our lives.
우리의
부디
May you find your
당신의
book in
책을
this
찾으실 수
place. Acts remaining. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts in the reception here. Battle order. Visual indicators for the number of acts in their order can be found here. Fatal to slash. Oh boy, she's gonna get cooked by Adam here. Williams Fixer. Floors available, 3. There are no floors, you lied to me. Okay. Begin stage play. As the emotion level of characters rise, the overall emotion level of the teams they belong to will be heightened as well. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. There are 2 types of abnormality pages, Awakening Blue and Breakdown Red. Awakening pages typically consist of purely beneficial effects for the user. Breakdown pages offer powerful effects that come with drawbacks. Each floor offers a different set of abnormality pages to choose from. And the likelihood of each type of page being presented depends on the ratio of positive and negative emotion points that the team has built up. I've mastered the art of spotting the target's weakness by now. Okay, so we can do okay, they're both targeting me. Okay, they're both targeting me. They're assholes. Which one's fatal to which one dies to slash this one? Adam, you got this. 1 to 4. Oh boy. 3 to 4. 3 to 4. Shit. It's exactly the same. No. Just go unga bunga off the get-go. Let's go. Adam! Select abnormality page. Do I have to? Take 2 to 5 less damage from slashes with 1 hit, reduce the damage taken. Single out. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 bonus stagger damage. Please select a librarian. What did I even do? Oh. You can't refuse when it shows up? Damn. These hands, wait, what? These hands earnestly want help, yet no one bothers to give them a glance. Oh my god, so much gut harvesting is about to happen. I should save that. I should save one. Ow. There was no gut harvesting at all. Gut harvest. Something just pop up on my screen. Damn. Act 1's curtains close on floor of general works. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, now it's the hard one, huh? There's no need to drag on any further. Okay. 1.12 slash. Interesting. We'll just start from the get-go. Listen, man. Got him. Ooh. Okay. 1-5 unhit fragile next scene. 3 to 4 defense. Okay. Emotion coins, HP. He lived. On cloud 1 to 9, add +2 power to next die. Oh boy. Book of Yoon obtained. She staggered. Get her up. Beat her up. The gut harvest. The gut harvest. Book of area obtained. Curtain call for the reception of Yoon's office. Book of a grade 9 fixer, Book of Yoon, Book of Airy.
훌륭해.
Excellent.
특히
This guest named
윤이라는
Yoon could make an
손님에게는
especially
의미 있는
valuable book
책이
for
나올 것
us.
같아.
전부
They're all
불에
like moths
뛰어드는
diving into
나방이야.
flames.
윤이라는 녀석도
That Yoon guy seemed
이것저것
like a
머리
clever
굴리는
sort,
것
but
같았지만
even he ended up
얻고자
blindly
하는 것을
jumping
위해
into the fire to
앞뒤
get
안
what he
보고
wanted.
불길로 뛰어들었잖아.
한 번 눈 떠버린 욕망.
Once you've had a taste of
걷잡을
desire,
수
it
없이
comes like an
밀려들어와.
unstoppable wave. It's a
오래전에
quote I
들은
heard a long
말이지.
time ago.
하지만 과연 그
But is that
욕망이라는
desire
것이
true to one's heart?
진실된 것.
너
Well,
웃긴다.
aren't you funny? You said you
훌륭하지
desire
말라고
roundabout
했으면서
speech, and
자기가
now you're
뜬구름
being
잡는
all
소리 하네.
poetic. You despise.
어딘가의 사서님이
10 out of 10
들었으면
delivery. A
팔다리
certain
한 짝씩
librarian would
날려버릴
have taken an
만큼의
arm and a
의미
leg
부여된
off if she
말이었어.
heard that. Get
책이나
back to sorting
분류하도록 해.
books. Damn.
엔젤라 말대로
It's
정말
just as Angela said.
침묵장군.
We really got another floor to the library.
안녕, 난
Hey there,
롤랑.
name's Lolang.
엔젤라,
Angela,
난
I still can't forgive
아직도
you.
용서할 수 없어.
Malkuth.
엔젤라, 넌
Angela, you.
그 이야기라면
I thought
전에
we were already done
끝났어.
with that topic.
넌
You simply need to
잠자코 내게
cooperate without
협력하면 되는
complaint.
거야. 그런 거래였잖아.
That was the deal, remember?
그리고
And try to
모처럼
appreciate
얻은
that fleshy
피가 흐르는
body of
몸을
yours you
즐기도록
finally
해봐.
earned back.
인간의 몸을 줬다고
Did you really think you
내가
could make me
기뻐할
happy
것
by
같아?
just giving me a human body?
잊지 마.
Human.
난
Don't
너에게
forget,
찬성
I still
못한다는
don't
걸.
agree with you.
그러던가.
As you wish. Snap.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
Damn, that was tense. Hello there. I'm the
안녕하세요.
patron librarian in charge of the floor
역사의 층을
of
맡은
history.
지정사서 말쿠트예요.
Malkuth. What? Malkateo? What'd she say?
다행히 기운 없어
She
보이진
seemed
않네.
lively at least.
무슨 일 있었어?
What was going on just now?
엔젤라와
I have some unfinished
아직
business with
풀리지 않은
Angela.
문제가 있어요. 하지만 제
You probably
생각이
heard bits of it,
어떻든
but I have no choice to follow
전
her orders no
엔젤라가
matter how I
하라는
feel.
대로 해야죠.
나랑 마찬가지네.
I'm in the same shoes as yours,
이유는
though
좀
we
다른
seem
것
to have
같지만.
ended up here for different reasons.
그래서
So, what can I
내가
do for
무엇을
you?
해야 할까?
롤랑 씨는 저에게
You can
책을
bring me
가져다
books,
주시면 돼요.
Lolang.
저는 역사의
Since
층을
I'm in
담당하고
charge of the floor of
있으니
history, I'll
롤랑
be
씨가
sorting the
준 책
books you bring
중에서
and collecting
역사에
those that are
관련한
about
책을
history.
분류하고 습득하는 거죠. 그렇게 받은 책을
Us
사서가
librarians will
읽고
then read the collected
점차
books, gradually
층과
making
도서관이 성장하는 거예요.
our floors whole and complete, and completing the library itself as an extension.
자연스럽게
And we'll
잠들어
naturally
있는
get to
층과
unlock more floors
그곳의
and awaken their patron
지정사서들도
librarians in
깨어나는
that
거죠.
process.
다른 사서들은
So the other
잠들어 있는
librarians are asleep
건가?
for now?
네,
Yep, they are.
대충 알겠어.
I get the gist of it. You're surprisingly
아까
bright for
화내던
someone
것
who was
치고는
so upset moments
굉장히
ago, by the
밝네.
way.
괜히 불똥 떨어질까봐
I was
걱정했거든.
kind of worried I might have to endure some of that wrath.
사정이 어떻든
I can't let my personal affairs get
제가
in the way
해야
of my
할
work.
일은 열심히 해야죠.
Way of work.
엔젤라와 저희의
I still have my
문제는
problems with
당장
Angela, but it's not like
해결할 수
getting mad about it will
없거든요.
do me any good. I've got my own
저는 저
reasons to do my
나름대로
best with this work
일을
too.
열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
Okay, then let's give it our best
네.
shot. Yeah. Floor of History open. You can now select the Floor of History during reception. A patron librarian has awoken. Floors with open doors. This middle portion allows you to navigate information of the floors that are currently available. A new floor. More floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met. New librarians are shown on new floors. What's on this floor? You can view the information on the newly opened floor here. You can check the librarian's floor assignments and abnormality pages. No. We'll go back. Who is this? I don't know you. Okay. Fatal to slash. Fatal to piercing. Let me give you something that's fatal to blunt. We don't have. Yeah, we do. Was one of the main characters from Lobotomy Corp. Burn books. Oh. Oh, we gotta fight them again. Ta-da! For the quickness. Need one haste, got that. You're too slow. Add plus 2 power to the next die, so 1 to 9. Give 1 protection to all allies next scene? I like it. You can have the 1. But we'll go with the harvesting. Limit exceeded. Wait, what? Only not enough combat pages. Oh, like I literally have no more. Okay. Library patron, librarian, Malkuth. There we go. Book of Yoon's office. I'm gonna be out of them. Wait, what? No, have 4. Okay, we're good. We're good. Send it.
너희들
Oh,
뇌수는
robots.
정기적으로 머리에 부어두라고.
Mo. Brother of Iron. Is this the Brotherhood of Steel? We got the Brotherhood. Oh, Brother. Yeah, Brother of Iron. Brotherhood of Steel from Fallout right here. You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid.
뇌가
A dry
건조해지면
brain
생각이
dulls your thoughts.
포석포석해진다고.
I knew I'd been feeling so hazy these days. Where are we going to rob this time? I think we should go for a workshop. Workshops are rich and they have useful components too. How about an office? We should earn some infamy if we take down an office or two. I don't think we'll get anything valuable from the offices. We can take them right now. A restaurant then? I'd like delicious stuff. You moron, did you already forget why we got our new bodies? Go fishing. Because we wanted to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness? That's right. We're enduring like crazy. These bodies just need brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time. We can make money without feeling hungry or thirsty. Oh, that sucks. That's true. It cost a fortune to get ourselves full body replacement. But it's so uncomfortable. I know I don't have to eat anymore, but I keep thinking about all the tasty things I had before, and it makes me want to taste them again. Never again, gangsta. No. That's because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop. We just have to earn more. Then we can replace our bodies with better ones. The most expensive ones can even adjust emotions and completely shut off desires, on top of having good performance. But those are almost expensive as a nest household. We can worry about that later. Let's focus on money making now. It's all about money in the end. So don't bring up restaurants. You're making me want to eat stuff too. Damn, they sold out. They sold out completely. Momo, there's a piece of paper stuck on your body. Invitation? I like how this body doesn't have any sensory system, but it is annoying to be unable to feel things like this. Let's have a look at that piece of paper first. I don't think it was in your body until just now. Maybe we got too infamous and someone sent us a calling card or something. Or maybe a coupon for yummy new food.
조직이란 게
Are all
저런
syndicates
얼빠진
composed of such
녀석들로 이루어진
half-witted
거야.
individuals? I was
좀 더
expecting
그럴싸할
someone
줄
more
알았는데.
refined.
조직 나름이지.
It all depends on the
도시의
syndicate.
조직이
The
얼마나
city is
많은데.
crowded with them. You could even say
해결사에서만큼
there's
조직도
one
있어.
for every fixer out there.
그냥 뒷골목 놈들이
A number
대충
of
모여서
thugs gather
으쌰으쌰하고
up and
이름을
do things under a
내걸면
name, and you
그게
get a
조직이야.
syndicate.
하는 일도 워낙
They're involved in
제각각이라
all sorts of
특정하기
different
힘들지.
businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that.
어설퍼.
They seem
저것들은
sloppy.
기계야?
Are those machines?
생긴 건 저래
They aren't
보여도
machines or
기계나
AI, despite
인공지능은
their
아니야.
appearance.
감정과
Pure
욕구를
machines
가진
carrying their own
순수한
emotions
기계는
and
도시에서
desires
사라진
have
지
long
오래지.
since disappeared from the city.
저 녀석들은
These guys are just
전신의체인 거야.
using whole body replacements
보안이
and low
굉장히
quality ones from a
질
shoddy
낮은
workshop at
공방인
that.
그렇구나.
I see.
좋아.
Alright, shall we
그러면
prepare for the
손님 응대를
reception?
준비해볼.
이곳에 돈
So
될
we
만한
can find
곳이
valuable
있다는
stuff here,
것이?
right? We
괴물
just have to
녀석들을
chop up some
썰어버리고
monsters and take some books.
책을 가지고 나오기만 하면 되는 거야.
This man has a rifle.
지금 몸은
His body has
힘쓰는
strength
법.
if nothing else.
잘
We came here for loot, but what if this piece of paper was all a lie? Maybe we're too naive.
그럴 일은 절대
There's
없답니다,
no need to
손님.
worry, dear guests.
이곳에서는
In this
초대장에
place, we
적힌
strictly play by the
규칙이
rules written on
철저히
the
이행될
invitation.
테니까요.
깜짝이야.
Yikes.
환영합니다, 손님.
Welcome, dear guest. This is the
이곳은
library.
도서관. 전 도서관의
And I am
관장이자
Angela,
사서
the director and
엔젤라입니다.
librarian of my role's namesake.
도서관에서는
In this library, you may obtain the books listed on the invitation if you overcome the
시련을
ordeal, that is.
뛰어넘으신다면 말이죠.
Must be one of those employees, rich folks, by rich folks. It's all entertainment to them. I heard of that. They kidnap people from the back streets, trap them in a labyrinth no one can escape, and make them wander in there fighting for eternity.
평생 쫓아올 때
Until they die,
다시
never to see
밖으로
light
나가지도
again.
못-
We're
여기까지
already
오니
come this far. We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy.
그럼
May you
부디
find your
당신의
book in
책을
this place
찾으시.
then. Or we will find our book, all right. 1, 2, 3, floor. The floors that can participate in the reception are shown here. I don't understand. Which floor? So I'm just gonna get cooked. Body creaks a lot, but it's still durable. Inflict 1 paralysis next scene. Inflict 1 paralysis next scene. Oh boy. Restore 1 light. Inflict 1 paralysis on self next scene. Some effects applied during battle. 4. Oh, ad break ends. Shit, I didn't even tell me. Didn't even tell me it was gonna start. Motion level 0. Got paralysis on both of them. Holy hell. One to 12, you only live one. Oh my god. Chop it off. Damn. Can only roll a 2. Stars. Okay, take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. When hit, reduce the damage of attack 0. 20% chance. Two strength next scene. 1 haste next scene. These on-use effects, oh boy. Wow. Wow. Hell hand. Single ally. Do it. I don't even know what these do. Adam's getting hit by everything. Staggered. Oh, Adam's dead. Adam's dead. Not yet. Delete. Delete. Ow. Excuse me. Delete. Kill them. Curtain call for the reception of Brotherhood of Iron. Oh, those poor things. The Brotherhood of Steel defeated. Adam, no! HP -1, stagger resist +1. Book of Mo, Book of Arnold, Book of the Brotherhood of Iron. Got a bonus Book of Mo. See? It's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal.
역시 좋은 생각이 아니야.
약한 인간 몸보다는
Isn't it still better than a
낫지 않아?
frail human body, though?
원래 몸을
There are
유지한
plenty
채로
of ways to
강해질 수 있는
enhance your body
방법이 꽤
without
있어.
replacing it for another.
아니,
Heck,
오히려
there's
선택지가 더
actually many
많지.
options. Tattoos,
문신
prosthetic
시술,
limbs,
의체 부착,
medications, and
약물 강화
drugs, you
등등.
name it. It's all possible as
돈만
long as you have
있으면?
the cash.
하지만 기계로 몸을
Replacing your body
갈아타는
with a machine,
것은
on the other hand, is a
일방통행이야.
one-way
돌이킬
ticket
수 없어.
that you can't ever go back on.
의체라 해도 결국
Robotic bodies cannot
인간과
resemble
닮게
humans too
만들어져서는
closely,
안
even if
되거든.
it's for someone swapping
바로
out their
인생
flesh. Your life
밑바닥으로
goes down the
시작하는
drain
거야.
right away.
그러면
When
언제
does one
뇌를
put their brain in a
집어넣는
machine then?
하나는 급하게 큰
One,
돈이
when you
필요할 때
urgently need a huge amount of
자기
money, you
몸과
can sell
장기를
off your
말
body and
그대로 팔아
organs for a good
넘겨서
chunk of
목돈을
cash.
마련할 수 있거든. 두 번째,
Two,
오랜
when you
시간
need to
동안
do repetitive
반복적인
work
일을
for a
해야
long
할
time.
때
I heard mechanical bodies
쉬지
like that
않고
aren't bad
기계적인
for
일을
that
하기엔
kind of labor.
저런 몸이 나쁘지 않다고 들었거든. 고장나도 빠르게
Broken
교체할 수
parts can be
있고
quickly replaced and
직접
desires can be
욕구도
kept
조절할
under
수
control, so it has
있으니까
its
그렇겠지.
merits.
오랜 시간
Repetitive
동안
work for a long time.
반복적인 일.
몸이라도 새로
But
구해보려고?
interested in getting a new body?
잠시
No, I was just
옛날
reminded of my
생각이 났을
past for a
뿐이야.
moment. Oh, I get it. In the book of the Brotherhood, complete. Oh, is this like a scorched girl? Uh-oh. Oh boy. I'm by myself in here. I'm by myself. That's 500. It's 500. Okay, you're not gonna do nothing. You're not gonna do nothing. 1 to 8. Got burned. Staggered. Oh, 250. That thing. Wait a minute. Staggered. Okay. When an ally dies, lose all light upon becoming staggered. No, don't take hope away from me. Uh-oh. Oh. I see. So I need the 0 skills. I understand now. It died. The Scorch Girl's gone. I didn't read that. Let's just attack the little things first.
어때?
So,
일은 좀
have the
할만해?
books helped?
네,
Yep.
조금 어려워도
Sorting them
열심히
all somehow.
분류하고 있어. 다행히
It seems
성과는
to be
있는 것
working,
같네요.
thankfully. That's
듣기
good to
좋은
hear.
소리구만. 근데
By
전에
the way,
피가
I think I
흐르는
remember
몸이니
Angela
뭐니
saying something along the
엔젤라가
lines
그랬잖아.
of you earning a fleshy body the last time we
넌
met.
인간이 아니었어?
Were you like not human before?
의체 같은
It was like a replacement body.
몸이었어요.
A change that could never be reverted.
다시 돌이킬 수 없는
의체 시술을
So you had a
받았다가
brain
다시
transplant surgery
예전
but somehow
사람의
managed to
몸으로
go back to your old human
돌아갔다는
body here?
그것도 대단한데?
That's actually pretty impressive thanks to
이것도
library's
도서관의
powers,
힘이겠지?
I'm guessing.
네, 그럴
Yeah, I
거예요.
think so.
역시 도서관은
You can't let
내가
yourself
알고 있는
be held
상식이
back by
죄다
common
무너지는
sense in the
곳이야.
library, huh?
근데 되돌아온 몸이
I take it that you don't
그다지
really
마음에
like
들지
having your
않나
body
봐.
back. You didn't seem too happy back then.
좋죠.
Oh no, I actually do like it.
하지만
It's just that this
이런
isn't
걸
exactly
바란 게
how I wanted
아니에요.
things to go down.
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
What did you do in the past then?
그러게요.
Yeah, I wonder. What was I in the
예전의
past,
전.
really?
뭘까요? 믿기지
You wouldn't
않겠지만
believe it, but this is
이건
actually my
제
third
세
try
번째
at life.
삶이에요.
Excuse me? She's cheating.
도서관과 사서들에게는 많은
This
역사가
library and its
쌓여있죠.
librarians have a lot of history behind them.
세 번째라고?
Third try. Can you
뭐
come
막
back from the grave
되살아나거나
or
그런
something?
거.
엄밀히 말하면
It's the accumulated
세
memories
번째로
from my
기억이 더
2
쉬운
previous
거예요.
bodies that were carried over, to be precise.
예전의 나
My past selves, I never
이런
really thought
고민은
about this way
저도
before.
어려운 문제를
A
또 안고
difficult problem
있구만.
you're facing there. How about you present?
지금의 넌
How
뭐인
about
것
your
같아?
present self?
전
I'm an
모두의
irresponsible
노력을
person who let down
물거품으로
everyone's
만든
efforts. Damn.
무책임한 녀석이에요. 그리고
And an idiot who
분수에
tried to
맞지
reach for
않는
something
일로
out of my
잘못을
means and
범한
ended up causing
멍청이인
trouble,
것
I
같기도
suppose.
하고요.
잠깐.
Oh, well, hold on.
아이고,
Hold your horses.
갑자기
Let's
어두워지고
not get
그래.
too dark here.
일단 진정하자고.
Let's just calm down for a
천천히
minute. Take a deep breath.
내쉬고.
Huff, and let it out. Ah.
들이마시고 내쉬고.
And out. Breathe, chat, breathe.
좀 어때?
Relaxed now? Angry. Yeah, it really helped.
덕분에
Thanks,
좀 나아졌어.
Lorraine.
당장 어떻게
I
할 수
should know
없는
better
일에
than
대해
anyone that it's pointless to
연락받자.
get upset over things I
의미가
can't do
없는
anything
거야.
about.
제가 누구
I
할 수
gotta
있는
start with the things I
일부터
can take care of
힘내야겠죠.
first.
좋아. 나도 열심히 할 테니까.
I'll try hard with my work too.
예전에
Let's
자신에
take our
대한
time with the
문제는
problems of past selves. Of our past. War of History Realization Level Up. 1 assistant librarian's working. You now have access to new abnormality pages. The emotional level threshold is increased to level 2. Oh god. Ashes. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn to the attacker and gain a buff at a 40% chance next scene. Offensive dice inflict 1 burn on hit. Does not stack. All allies. When the librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's max HP as damage. And inflict 1 to 3 burn approaching them. Upon approaching them, then die. Uh-oh. Single ally. The first 2 combat pages the librarian uses after the abnormality pages gain the matchlight status. Excludes on-play pages. Whenever the librarian uses a page with matchlight, gain 1 ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the number of ember. However, they have a 25% chance to damage the user if ember is at 4 or higher. Burn time. I have no idea. We have Mika. Burn the books. On a successful attack, inflict 1 paralysis at a 25% chance next scene, once per target per scene. It's busted. Most page. On a successful attack, inflict 1 paralysis. Boost the max value defensive dice by +3 at 25% chance. Boost max value of evade dice by +3 at a 50% chance. Inflict 2 paralysis next scene. Gonna go paralysis build, you know, just restore 1 light, inflict 1 paralysis on self next scene, never mind. 2 to 4 speed. 1 to 4 on this one. We don't have Arnold's page. What is this? You only live once. One paralysis, a 25% chance. You only live once. Ching. Just putting random stuff. Just putting random stuff, I swear. There's no thought process. I am yo Nazor, what's going on? Not much, how about you? I'm doing fine, I'm doing alright. Playing the library game. How about you, Mika? E-page. Evade skills. One book of Yoon's off. Is it set? Send invitation. Attack. Let's try this one. Oh boy. 4. Alright. I'm swinging. Restore. Flash wind. What is my speed? I can't see. I can't see the speed. It's a 1. Because this one's faster, it's gonna attack me, right? Yeah. Stagger deflect. Oh god. One hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn to attack. Okay. You. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. They're both doing the same thing. Oh wait, this is gonna... Man. Wow. Failed successfully. I tried to take him out. I tried to take him out. Only live once. You only live once. Stagger, baby. Ooh, max damage. Ooh. Cooked. I'm just as confused on what to do as Limbus. What the fuck? How handle situation? I could just kill this one. Could just kill it and get it out of the way. But I take double damage from this thing, right? Yeah. Oh, that doesn't even do enough damage. Staggered. I just lose this. This is like... First two command pages the librarian uses after the timeline page is selected game match late. Endure. Book of brother. Brother of iron. You got a book. What the fuck? Damn. Imagine rolling from 1 to 12 and getting the lowest values. 1% chance to boost evade dice power by 1. This game hurts. We got a book of Arnold. Yeah. Arnold's page. Oh, I flip 1 pro assist and stuff next scene. Get 1 light. collect some books. Collect some books. Collect some books. One to two. Fatal. We did nothing. Ashes. Staggered neon. Oh, they're both staggered. Okay. Kill him. Fatal. So this just gives books of rats, right? And then I don't think I really need anything from here, right? Book of rats. No symbols. Get the guts harvest. Only two. Double evade. I think we'd have fun with that one with the evade one. I guess evade boost, scare away. Backstreet dash, sturdy blow, 3 to 7, then block. Block attack, evade. What else do we have a lot of books of? Nothing. Book of a grade 9 fixer. Ow. Preemptive strike. Clash when restore 1 light. Probably wouldn't be bad to use. Generating light. Haste. Unused gain haste next scene. Wallop. 2 to 6, 2 to 4. Seems like a decent roll. Seem like decent rolls to start with. But on a 2 cost. Grade 9 fixer. Fin. Do we need fin books? This boy gonna get jumped. You're dead. You're dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't win this. This poor boy. This poor boy. I'm sorry, Finn. The game made me do this, I swear. Dodge. Continue. Oh, I have to click this thing at the top. Burn books. There's no reason to burn this book. Preemptive strike. Yeah, struggle. Oh yeah, you get struggle out of it. What's the next one? I keep hitting escape to go back. Mutation. And then, because here we can get more unary resolvable rewards. Doom, 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 doom. He's just gonna use all 3 light in the first. Oh, staggered. It worked. Oh, the boat staggered. Oh, how unfortunate. Unfortunate. Delete. Grade 9 fixer obtained. Wait, no, no. I need the other books. I need the unary books. Did it just do it again? Oh, because there's 2 acts, you're right. Have a blunt. Oh, I do. They're both doing the same thing. Preparation. Ding, 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 ding. Staggered off the get-go. Oh god. Fatal, oh boy. Book of Unity. Ding, 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 ding. Bam. It's not what I expected. Dead. You're dead. Book of Grade 9 Fixers, Book of Use Office, Airy. Emotion level bonus, Grade 9 Fixer and Airy. Curtain, close, burn books. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Commandeering. One protection to all allies. Commandeering. Commandeering, commandering. One of the two words. One of the two words. Dodge and strike. You're too slow. Keep hitting escape. Keep hitting escape. Mutation. Book of Brotherhood of Iron.
아직도 저번 일 때문에
Yo, this man's got a scythe. McCullen. Hook fixer. My whole body's still aching from our last job. Is this Jason Voorhees?
근육통이 생각보다 오래가네.
Tayan.
그래도 어제는
That's
장난
lasting longer
아니었지?
than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it?
그래.
Yep. The new
네가 새로
weapon you got
장만한
from the workshop was a real killer.
성능 하나는
That's for
죽여주더라.
sure.
말도
You
마.
don't say. You got way too
신나게
excited with it and
날뛰다가
things
일이
spiraled out of
커져서
control. We had to
예상보다
kill
20명
20 more
넘게 다
people
찢어야
than planned
했잖아.
thanks to you.
우리 쪽에서 실수한 거라 추가
Since it
수당을
was a
받을 수
mistake on
없고
our part,
말이야.
we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills.
에이, 또 재미없게
It's
군다.
got two sides.
마지막에는 결국 자기가
Come on,
제일
don't be such a
신나서 방방
killjoy. You're the
날뛰어놓고
one who went on the biggest rampage in the end.
맥켈린이 근육통으로 고생하는 것도
Macca's
다
muscles
너
are all
말리려다가
sore
그런
because he had to
거잖아.
he had to try hard to calm you down. Well, I
그건
said I'm
미안하다
sorry about
생각하고
it,
있다니까.
Mayoki.
그렇게 신경 쓸 필요 없어.
No need to
나도
sweat it.
너희에게
I owe
몇
you
번
guys a few things
신세졌으니까.
too.
인정하기
I
싫지만
hate to admit it, but Tayan
이번에는
has a
테인 말이
point.
우리 모두 어느 정도
We all should
성실을
try to
죽여야
cool
할
down
필요가
our
있어.
temper a little.
해결사로 일하는 한
As long as we're working as
필요
fixers,
이상으로
it's
일을
not good to
벌이는
raise
건
more trouble
좋지
than
않으니까.
necessary.
살인 조직 출신이었던 우리가
Former
사무소에
members of a killer
등록돼서
syndicate now
해결사
registered to
일이나
an
하고
office and
있다니.
doing fixer work.
세상 일이 참
Life really is full of
어떻게 될지
surprises, isn't
모르는
it?
거라니까.
I feel like these guys are gonna kill me. They're gonna murder me.
이 사무소도 참 별나.
Patient, someone in the back. This
우리
office is a
같은
weird
애들을
one too.
받아주다니.
Can't believe people like us are accepted.
대표가 말했잖아.
Remember what the boss said.
조직이
There are
넘쳐나듯
so many offices and
사무소와
fixers these
해결사들도
days, so standing
넘쳐나서
out from the others is the
그만큼 더
best way to
개성이
survive in
있어야
this industry.
살아남을 수 있다고. 복장 규정도
Our outfits are also
다른
quite radical
사무소에
compared to
비하면
what other
굉장히
offices
작.
have.
그래서 우리같이
That's why if
날뛰는
it's filled
녀석만
with maniacs
득실되잖아.
like
가능한
us,
대상을
all
잔인하게
we gotta do
찢어놓고
is kill.
잘
Well, I
보이는 곳에
misunderstood
걸어두면
that.
된다니까.
Right.
다들 신난 거지.
That's why it's filled with maniacs like us. Uh-oh. All we gotta do is kill the target in the most gruesome way possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to join.
늘 하던
It's no
일이었으니까
different from
뭐.
what we've always been doing.
처음에는
At
무슨
first, I thought it was
사무소에서
crazy that
이런
an
일을 하나
office
했는데
would do this kind of work.
상대에게
But I
위협과
guess
경고를
threatening
보내는
targets
역할을
and sending
해줘야
them a warning
한다니까.
makes enough sense. It
납득은
seems to
돼.
be working well too.
그래도 아직은
Though
뜬에게
we've only
조직이나
been getting
돈 없는
requests from
녀석들만
no-name
의뢰해서
syndicates
말이야.
and poor folk. This office has a
사무소
long way to go.
아직
하긴
It does feel more like a
사무소라
pack of
하기에는
rats in a proper
꼬리
office.
쥐새끼들 모아놓은 것 같긴 하지.
Got a message from the boss. Says we should drop by to get a
새로운
new
일이
work.
있으니 돌아오라는군.
요즘 사무소는
Even
참
rascals like
근본
those can
없는
join
녀석들까지
offices these
쑤시고
days, huh?
다니는구만. 아주 그냥 포화
The whole
상태야.
market's a red ocean.
예나
Everyone
소나
wants to be a
해결사일
fixer.
그건 자기
doesn't
얼굴에
count as
침뱉기가
raking.
아닌가 봐.
Raking yourself over the coals because...
내가 이래봬도
Listen,
한때는
I
좀
may not
잘
look like
나갔거든.
it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know?
여러 가지 일이 있어서
But then things happened and I fell to rock
밑바닥
bottom.
인생이랬지만
그래서 너는
So,
무슨
what did
일로
you do
먹고
for a
살았어?
living?
난 이것저것 안
I did
가리고
all
다
kinds of
했어.
stuff, really, doing things within
능력에
my
맞는
ability.
일을 한 거지.
Is that so?
그러니까
That means you
제대로
didn't
된
get to do
일은
any paper
아무것도 하지
proper work then.
못했다는 거네.
와,
Wow, we really did
정말
teleport in the blink of an eye.
새로운 공간이네.
특이점인가
Is
뭔가
this
하는
one of
그런
those
건가?
singularities?
요즘에는 놀랄
Lots of
일들이
surprises these
많네.
days.
환영합니다.
Greetings,
손님.
dear guests. Attack! Hi
안녕?
there.
뭐야?
What the?
굉장히
She's
튼튼한데?
pretty damn sturdy. How much did you spend on
몸에
that
돈 좀
bod?
부었나?
벌써부터 그렇게
There's no
힘을
need to
빼실 필요 없답니다.
needlessly
손님.
exhaust yourself, dear guest.
곧 전력을 다해
You need to
날뛰셔야 할
rampage with all you
테니까.
have soon enough.
나긋나긋하게
I don't
말하는
like your
거
soft tone.
기분
너
You're not human,
인간
are you?
아니지?
어라?
Oh,
표정
look at her
변했어.
face now. Guess she
정말
really
아닌가
isn't.
또 놀랍군.
Yet another surprise. It's so rare to
도시에서
meet a
인간
sapient being
이외의
that isn't
지성을
human in
지닌
this
것을
city.
만나는 건 정...
그러게 말이야.
I know, right? We might get a ton of
정말
cash out of
본주
this.
당신의 책을
May you find your book in
찾으실
this
수
place.
있지.
She's like, I ain't even gonna bother. Y'all fight. God, it's two acts. We got hoodlums, hook fixer. We're gonna get cooked. Recover 1 HP. Lead next scene 3 to 5. Mm-hmm. Slash, slash. Blunt, slash. Okay, they got everything. They got everything. It's gonna hurt if this stabs you. Wanna try? What? This guy not doing nothing? He just chilling. I mean, if this guy's not doing nothing, I could just go in. We could just go in on the one. We're doing 3 to 5, 1 8. 2 to 4. We're cooked. Ow. Die. It's my fault for what? Ashes. You. Wallop. Guess we're going first again. Against 1/6. On hit, recover 1 HP. Staggered. Die. Dead. Deleted. They were strong. Still have work to do, remember? Oh god, okay. It's gonna be 3 of them here. What is this? Is that like our HP values? Is that what that is? This bar here? Yes, it is. I'm gonna crush you. Scythe guy looking real dangerous. Okay, they're starting off weak. Let's go for the slaughter. Right? What if we go after him? Don't you dare roll a 1 or a 4. 3. 6, okay. What happened just now? Oh god, they're all going for her. Mika, what'd you do? Oh, this is both bad. Ding, 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 Staggered. Ow. 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 Okay, the stagger trade wasn't worth it. Oh, we got a kill. Never mind, it was worth it. No. No. We basically just balanced out. Okay. Die. Go for the kill. Okay. Cover HP. Oh, wait. I thought the evade would go off repeatedly. Staggered. He dead. Hope he tamed and tamed. Got a bunch of books. Hook Office Volume 1, Nicolin, Naoki, AN. Okay, we can burn 2 of each book. 2% chance, boost stagger damage of each type by +1. HP +3.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Great work as always. I could learn more about the offices thanks to these guests. I don't get to be too bothered by what they said about you, alright?
지금
Are you trying to console me?
위로라고 해야
Maybe,
하나?
maybe not. I don't really care if you're
내가
actually human or
인간이든
not, you see.
아니든 난 별로 신경.
Just
신선하네.
don't rip off my limbs.
그런
That's refreshing
위로를
here.
들은
It's been
건
quite a
꽤
while since I heard
오래전이니까.
such words of comfort. From even one person, too.
뭐
Well, we're in the age of
지금은
humanity after
인간의
all.
시대니까.
인간의 시대?
Age of humanity? What does that
정확히
mean
어떤
exactly?
뜻이지?
야야.
Don't
그렇게
stare at me too
쏘아봐도
hard.
말이지.
No, I don't know all the
나도
details
봐서
either.
인간도
At some
아니면서
point,
지성을 지닌
intelligent or sapient
존재들은
beings that weren't
도시에서
human were actively
적극적으로
driven out of the
외곽에
city into the
몰아냈어.
outskirts.
정확한 이유는
I'm not too sure
모르겠지만
why it took
그 일환
place,
중
but the
하나로
artificial intelligence ethics
인공지능 윤리 개정안
amendment
같은 것도
was
생겼고
introduced as part of that movement.
감정과
It
욕망을
was
느낄
already
수
possible to create
있는
machines capable of feeling
그러니까
emotions and desires,
사람과
actually.
다를 바 없는 기계를
Those that
만들어내는
are
것은
pretty much human, in
진작에
other words.
바로 그
I guess
점이
that was the
그래서
problem.
인공지능
Thanks to
윤리
the AI
개정안으로
ethics amendment, no
기계는
machines could ever
물론
be made to resemble
의지조차
humans,
인간과
including
유사하게
replacement
만들 수
bodies.
없도록 몇몇 예외가 있어
But there
보이지만
seems to have been a few exceptions.
저들 말처럼
It's as they
난
said,
인간이
I'm no
아니야.
human, I'm a
만들어진
machine,
기계야.
an artificial being.
정확히는
To
내
be precise,
설계의
I was
원본은
designed using a
인간이고
human as a template. Only a
원본
fraction
내의
of her
일부를
brain was
사용해서
used in my
만든
creation.
기계지.
의체도 아니라
So it's not even a human brain resting in a robotic body?
의체 같은 것도
Not
아닌
at all. I'm purely
순수한
machine.
기계야.
뇌를 사용했다며
What about the fraction of human brain you mentioned?
원본 내의
It was only an
전자설계 복사본을 사용했을
electronic
뿐이지.
copy of the map of her brain.
내 몸은 순수한
My body is
기계야.
entirely composed of mechanical components.
왠지 그럴 것 같긴
I
했어.
had a feeling.
그리고 세상물 좀
And it
잘
looks like you've
모르는
been
걸
living
보니까
under a rock your whole
답도
life.
못 본 채 갇혀 산 것
Seeing how you're
같고
oblivious to the workings of the
그렇다면
world.
조심 좀
You
해야
gotta
해.
be extra careful then,
혹시
especially if you're
언젠가
planning to
이곳을
leave here
나갈 넌
someday.
인간의 모습에
If you're a sapient
감정도
android
있고
with emotions
욕구도
and
있는
desires, your existence is
지성체인 거로
most
봐서
likely a complete violation of the AI
윤리
ethics
개정안을
amendment.
머리에서 그런 건
The head's scarily good at spotting anomalies like you. Alright, in case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city.
아마 만날 일은 전혀
That we probably
없겠지만
won't ever get to face them.
아무튼 애초에 이
Anyways,
도서관이라는
this whole
장소
library
자체가
is at a
굉장히
huge
위험해.
risk in the first place. Oops.
여기에 있는
The
사서들도
librarians over
뭐랄까
here also seem like they're humans, but not really human at the same time.
네 말대로야.
It's just as you said.
감정을 느낄 수
I was
있도록
designed to feel
설계된 나는
emotions, and I spent
까마득한
what I
시간을
felt like
끝나지
an
않을
eternity
것같이
on a stage
반복하는
repeatedly
무대 위에서
performing a
보내야
play
했어.
that never seemed to end.
심지어 끝난 줄
When I
알았지만
thought it was finally over,
끝난 것도
turns
아닐
out it
뿐이야.
never really ended.
야,
I gotta
널
say, whoever
설계하고
created you
만든
must have
놈들도
really been
대단하다.
something else
이유는
too.
몰라도
I don't know
머리에서
what
지정한
motivated them,
규칙을
but breaking the
어기는 건
rules designated
보통 깡이
by the
아니라면
head
저지를
itself
수
takes more than
없는
just
데만
guts. No one can escape the
다
head's
머리에
enforcement.
방
네 말대로 다 죽었지.
They did all eventually die,
그래도
but the library will
도서관은
be safe.
안전할
It
거야.
has to be
들어오는
safe.
것도
It's like a bird cage.
나가는
No one is
것도
free to enter and no one is free to
자유롭지
leave.
못한 새끼.
또
Again, with
자기가
that
하지 말라고
dreamy
해놓고
speech you
뜬금없는
despise so
소리
much,
하네.
what do you even mean by that?
언젠가
I will
이곳을
leave this
나가서
place one day, take revenge on all things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom.
자유를
아무튼 난 별로
I don't
신경
care
안
too
써.
much either way.
그건 그거고.
That's that, and this is this.
어디 보자. 이
Let's see.
친구는
This guy
2층의
is Yesod from floor 2,
지정사서
patron librarian of technological
기술과학
science.
분야 서적의 담당이군.
Jesus. Ho, Yesod.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야. 엔젤라의 시종이지.
Hey there, name's Roland, Angela's servant.
기술과학의 층을
I'm Yesod,
담당하게 된
patron librarian of the
지정사서
floor of
예소대입니다.
technological sciences. Yes, yes.
엔젤라와는 다른
Is it just me, or is this a
시선이
cold and
느껴지는
piercing
것
stare I'm
같아.
sensing? Feels kind of different from Angela's, I gotta say. I got a sip of water. Oh god. Oh god.
아,
Well, what now?
뭐야? 아, 설마
Don't tell me. Are you
너도
one of
듣기
those
싫은
types
말
that resort
들으면
to violence
폭력으로
when someone
해결하는
talks
타입이야?
crap? Oh. Gotta fix your tie.
넥타이가
Your
풀어졌군요.
necktie was loose. Hmm? Oh,
고마워.
thanks. Guess you're a nice fellow after all.
친구였군.
Attack him.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는 이유가
Tell me.
무엇입니까?
Why do you comply with Angela's orders so meekly?
나야 뭐 도와주는
Well,
것
mostly
말고는
because I have no
선택지가
choice but to
없으니까.
help her.
마이크투도 그렇고.
Now that I think about
너도
it, Makut
엔젤라가
didn't seem
마음에
too
들지
fond
않는
of
거야?
Angela either. Is it a trend to dislike her or something?
당연하지 않습니까?
It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her.
엔젤라는
Angela, she utterly
우리의
crushed our
소원을
hopes at the
마지막에
very
무참히
last moment.
짓밟았습니다.
복잡한
Sounds
이야기인 것 같구나.
complicated.
그럼 넌 왜
Why
사서로
are you
일하고
working
있는
for
거야?
as a librarian then?
그런
It was part of
거래였습니다.
the deal.
거래.
deal,
도서관의
huh?
층이
I
잠겨
guess that deal
있고
is also
사서들이
why most of the
잠들었다고
floors of the
하는
library
것도
are
그
locked off and the
거래라는 것과
librarians there are
관련이
asleep.
있겠군. 복잡한 이야기인
Boy, I am
질색인데
not a fan of convoluted stories,
그것도
especially if it
감정적인
involves
문제라면.
sentimental stuff.
어쨌든 너나 나나
Anyway, both you and
엔젤라를
I are
도와야 하는
obliged to
거잖아.
help Angela now, aren't we?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
그럼
Let's
앞으로
give it
잘
our best
부탁해.
shot then.
자.
Put her there.
뭡니까?
What is the meaning of this? That is, put your hand away.
악수 몰라?
A handshake, duh.
잘
Never
보자는
tried it
의미의
before? You know
악수.
the I look forward to working with you kind?
이왕 이렇게 된 거
Come on,
인상
lighten
풀고
up a little.
잘
If we can't avoid it, we
보자고.
might as well enjoy it.
마이크투처럼
I'm supposed to
너에게도
get you
책을
books like I
전달해주면
do
되는
with
거지?
Macbeth, right?
그렇습니다.
Indeed, my role is to collect and
저는
sort books about
그중에서도
technological
도시의
sciences of the city
기술과학에 대한 책을
specifically.
분류합니다. 당신이 할 일과
Since it's
제가 할
become
일은
clear that we are
명백하니
both well aware of
이쯤에서
our
돌아가 주시죠.
occupations, kindly take your leave now. Oh, he said get the fuck out?
안
Fine, fine, I
그래도
was about to
그러려고
anyway.
했습니다.
Man, I actually said get the fuck out. You can now select the floor of technological sciences during reception. A patron librarian has awoken. Urban myth. Scene 2. They do not have the time to think about the terror at the end of the song before the setting of the sun.
뒤틀림에 대해 하나
Any
협회나
more
치바의
reports on the
일과에서
distortion
내려온
from the
보고는
Hana
더 없나?
Association or Zweis Section 1?
네.
None,
아직
sir.
상황을
They're all
주시하는
observing the
중입니다.
situation for now.
하지만
They
유효한
did
후보는
nominate a
몇 개
number of
있습니다.
likely suspects, however.
도시 질병인 꿈의
So far, we have
집탁소와
two urban
어제의
plagues,
약속, 그리고 도시
Laundry of
전설인
Dreams and
톱니교단
Yesterday's
장소입니다.
Promise, and one urban legend, the Church of Gears. Wait a minute. Is that from Whippersnapper's Night? Well, Purge's Night? The Church of Gears? The investigation hasn't been going too well, is it?
아, 그리고
Oh,
이번에
in the
도시
library, a
괴담으로
recently
지정된
appointed urban myth
도서관이란
is also
곳도
on the list
후보에
of possible
있습니다.
sources, the library.
위에서도 잡히는 게 없으니
So even the
마구잡이로
higher-ups are
늘려대는 거.
clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now?
책 정리하는 것도 꽤
I'm starting to get used to
익숙해져가네.
sorting out books now.
순순히
Tell
도와주는
me,
이유가
why are you
뭐야?
helping me so submissively?
Huh?
What? Remember when you
네가
said
안
you'll kill me
도와주면
if I
날
don't cooperate?
죽여버린다면서.
Because I sure do.
게다가 혼자 사는
And I
집에서
can't
나갈
leave
수도
here by
없고.
myself either. Well, Will Purchase is based on Ruina, so yes. No, it's the other way around.
공포에
No.
의해서 행동하는 사람이라고는
Though you don't
보이지
appear to be
않는다.
motivated by fear.
난 꽤 많은
I've seen quite a lot of
사람들이
people
공포에
crawl along the
사로잡혀
floor, stricken with
바닥을
fear
기는
and
모습,
terror.
그런 예전 일들을
Judging from my past
미루어봐서
observations, I doubt you're
난
helping me simply
단지
because you're
죽음이
afraid of
두려워서
dying.
도와주는 것으로 보이지.
무슨 일을 해오던 거야?
What the hell were you doing in the past?
솔직히 말하자면
To be honest, I
나도
have a few
이곳에서
things I want
알아가고
to know
싶은
about this
게
place
있어.
too.
무엇을?
Such as,
넌 이 도시의 책을
you said you
모아감과
want to get to
동시에
the one perfect
단
book as
하나의
you gather
완전한
books
책을
about the
얻을
city,
것이라고
right?
했지. 그렇다면 나도
I figured I
그
could run
과정에서
into some
재밌는
fun
것들을 경험해
experiences if
볼
I
수 있을
joined you
것
on that
같았거든.
journey.
어차피 지금
I don't have a whole lot
나가봤자
to do out there
마땅히 할
anyway.
일도 없어.
I'd go back to being a
밑바닥
washed-up
해결사
fixer
인생의
scraping at the
반복이지.
bottom of the barrel again.
그리고 무엇보다
And there is one thing I've been meaning to
나도
figure out more
알아내고
than
싶은 것이
anything
하나
else.
있어. 이곳에서 너의 일을 돕다
I'm
보면
hoping I
알게
could
될 수
maybe
있지
find an
않을까.
answer here one
기대하고
day
있거든.
if I stick around and help you out.
이해관계가
We have a
일치했다는 거네.
coincidence of interest, I see.
그래,
Sure.
내가 널
As
이용하는
much as I
만큼
exploit you, you're free
너도
to
날
make
이용.
use of me.
하지만 조심해.
Try to be careful about it, though. A
어설프게
careless attempt
이용했다가는
could seriously get you killed.
정-
무슨 말을 그렇게
Sheesh, you're
살벌하게
being
하냐?
way too vicious with words.
전에 무슨 일이
Just
있었길래
what made you so sharp?
늘 나
캐묻지
My
않는 게 좋을
programmers.
거야.
You better not pry into my past any
이번에는
further. I already feel like
칼들을
slowly
천천히
melting your limbs
녹여줄 수
this time.
있으니.
Jesus.
말을 못저
Fine, jeez.
궁금한 게
I
있습니다.
have a question, ma'am.
질문
Do you take
받습니까?
questions, ma'am?
뭔데?
What is it now?
가려서
Make sure it's an
묻도록 해.
appropriate question. I did warn
경고는
you already.
했으니까.
이곳의 사서들은 대체
What's up with the
뭐야?
librarians here? They don't really feel
인간은
like
아닌 것
real
같고
humans.
그렇다고 기계나
But they
인조
don't seem to be machines
생명체도
or
아닌
artificial
것 같은데?
creatures either.
예전 이 시설에서
Entities called
이용만
abnormalities and
당해왔던
employees,
환상체라는
most of which were
존재들과
thoroughly
직원들.
exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are.
나와 다를 바 없는 존재들이야.
They're just like me in that sense.
인간으로부터
Originated
비롯된
from
채
humans, taken advantage of,
한껏
and abandoned
이용당할
once
대로
grown out of
이용당하고
use.
버려졌지.
지금도 이용당하고
I
있는
don't know
것
what you're doing
같은데
with them now. Still looks like exploitation.
망가져 버렸어.
They were broken. They couldn't
금방이라도
even
사라질
sustain
것
a
같이
stable
옅어진
form,
존재.
and their existence was so fragile they could
인간의
fade away
몸과
at any
책으로
moment.
묶어두고
They're barely
있을
kept
뿐이지.
together as I've bound them to a physical body in a book.
내가 할 수 있는 건
All I can do for them now is
나와
to find the
사슬을
one book that
자유롭게
will free me
책을
and the
찾는 것뿐이야.
librarians.
사서들을 밖에
You're going to
풀어둘
release the
거라고?
librarians?
그러지 않고서야
That's the only way
나뿐만
for any
아니라
of us to
너도
leave, you
나갈
know?
수 없을 테. 너의 몸을 복구하는
I
데
use the same
있어서
kind of power to
같은
reconstruct
힘을
your body.
사용했으니까.
Huh.
이것 하나만 기억해.
Just remember this.
손님들이 펼치는
As we collect
수많은
numerous books
책을
from our guests, we will eventually reach the one absolute book that
모든 게
contains
담긴
everything.
단 하나의 책에 도달할 수 있다는 걸.
I don't know. Is she trying to capture God? Is that what she's trying to do? She's trying to turn God into a book. Yazode. What's this? Do. Purple. Hook office fixer. What? It's the same dude. Going first. 2 to 2, 2 to 6, 1 to 7. 2 to 4, 3 to 5. Unused recover 1 HP. 1 to 4. Bend this off if you can. On Clash win, lower max value of opponent's next die by 3. We need this, right? We need this one. This one good. Inflict 2 bleed next scene. Fight is overpowered. That seems good. Put this on a bleed. We gotta make a bleed team, right? Bleed team, bleed team. Make everything bleed. Rampage. Track. We gotta get him, right? We got to. Nope, not a single one. Okay, we can get none of them? Urban myth. Abnormality rematches? No, thank you. Books. Facts. You can now send general invitations, excuse me. General invitations are sent to unimportant guests who won't lead the plot. However, they can be resources to help grow the library. Take the following steps, 1 to 2 below, to send a general invitation. Step 1. Choose any books you'd like to register as your books of the day by clicking on an empty register book slot. Any amount/grade. Note, putting it in a combination of books that is used for a read invitation circle will invite the matching guest instead. Hey. Hey. So can I just click on these and be like, that? 5 to 8. All right. Rise to the rank of urban legend. Unlock all lower floors. Obtain book of. So I guess I would just do this, right? Right here? Okay. Okay. Can I? No, I have to. Yeah. Book of Tayan, the singular one? Damn. I'll never get that book back. Pierre, nope, not this. That won't do either. Can't seem to find that one strikes me with inspiration. Is this the pointerist? Hold on 1 second. Let me do something real quick. One second. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we can continue.
아, 피에르. 이번에는 싱싱한 녀석들로 가져와
Hey there,
봤어.
Pierre. Brought you some fresh ones this time.
상처가 좀 심하긴
They
해도
got bruised
아직
a bit too hard,
살아있긴
but
해.
they're still breathing.
뭐야?
What?
신메뉴
Busy developing
개발이
a new dish?
어서오지.
Welcome, Jack.
요즘에는 메뉴도
Dishes are one thing,
메뉴인데
but we're
재료가
running way
부족해.
too short on ingredients these
그래도
days.
잭 덕분에
Luckily,
당장은
I
걱정
have my reliable
없겠지만
friend
말이야.
Jack here, so I won't have to worry about that for a while.
어쩐
It's the
일이야?
chicken man. What happened?
브레멘 음악대에서
The musicians
더
of
이상
Bremen
재료를
say
안
they're no longer
팔아주겠대.
selling ingredients to us.
그 괴짜들은
Those
워낙에
freaks are always
변덕이 심하니까
unpredictable.
그럼 꿀꿀이네
What about
선
little
뭐래?
piggies then?
거기도 마찬가지야.
Same deal. Stop trading with us.
결국
We'll
예전처럼
have to do this the
너랑
old
내가
way, you
직접
and I together.
구해야겠어.
아쉽지만
I'd
내일
love to,
구하러
but
가던
we
곳은
can't go to our usual
막혔잖아.
spot anymore.
그 뭐냐?
The Zwei Association is safeguarding that area now.
새로운 유통 경로를
And we should pioneer new
뚫어봐야지.
supply chains.
이왕 하는 김에
While we're at
새로운
it, I want
재료들도
to be more
적극적으로
experimental with new
써보려고.
ingredients. I've been
지금까지는 너무
using only
말랑한
young ones
녀석들만
for far too
써왔으니까.
long.
슬프다.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll miss the
피에르가
pasty
해주던
hand pies that you
찰떡.
make.
아쉬워도 어쩔 수 없어.
You have to deal with it.
질 좋은
Unfortunate
고기를
as it
주던
is, since
거래처들이
we've
등을
lost several
돌렸으니
vendors that used to
아무리
provide
좋은
quality
메뉴를
meat for us.
만들어도
Sticking to
미식가들에게 좀
conventional
따기엔 재료에서 경쟁력이
dishes
떨어져.
won't cut it. Gourmets will surely notice the drop in quality of our ingredients.
피에르는
We're
파리네
aiming to become one of
셰프가
the 8 chefs,
목표였지.
right, Pierre?
맞아.
That's
파리의
right. The
셰프야말로
8 chefs are the
빛나는
brightest of the
도시의
stars of the
별이.
city that shine over us.
모두에게 늘
They never fail to
아찔하고
present us with
자극적인
stunning
맛을
and sensational
선물하잖아.
flavors.
새로운 재료라면
What kind of
어떤
new
걸
ingredients are you
시도해보
looking for?
고기가
Aged
흐물거리긴
ones should
해도
be easier to get, though
낡은
their
재료들이
meat tends to be
구하기
squishy.
쉬워.
It's not everyone's favorite, but some like it.
난 그런 적당히
I'm not looking
타협하는
for a
어줍지 않은
compromise. I want a taste
식당들과는
different
다른
that
맛을
differentiates
추구할
us
거야.
from other restaurants.
도서관이라고 들어봤어?
Ever heard of the library?
그곳에
I heard
인간이
monsters live there.
아직은 도시괴담일
It may still
뿐이지만
be an urban
외곽이
myth, but
아니고
monsters
서야
meant
괴물고기는 얻기
meat is usually
힘들잖아.
hard to get unless we travel all the way to the outskirts.
오,
No,
그건 좀
now that's
기대되는데.
promising.
그렇지? 안 그래도
Isn't it?
도서관은
I got an
초대장이라는
invitation
것을
from the library
받아들이고
some time
있거든.
ago. See?
미식가 녀석들에게
I was
파리는
surprised to
셰프
go Mars with a
못지않은
dish that's so
자극적이고 신선한 맛을
stimulating and
선사해주겠어.
novel. It could even rival the 8 chefs
그러니까
themselves.
잭,
So
너는
Jack,
나만
you can
믿고
just count on me
따라오면
and follow my lead,
된다고.
understand?
그럼 오늘 가져온 이 재료들은 어떡할까?
What are we going to do with the ingredients I brought today then?
아, 그 녀석들은 미리 잼으로
Let's turn them into
만들어두자.
jam.
산채로 담글
We're
거니까
bottling them alive, so
마취제랑
put them
억제기
on drips
달아놓고
of
반죽기에 넣어둬.
anesthetics and repressors and store them in the meter.
고기잼
Meat jam's
좋지.
nice.
네가
I
좋아할
knew
줄 알아.
you'd love it.
전에도
Oh,
말했지만
and as I said before, you have to
머리부터
put
넣지
them
말고
legs first, not head
다리부터
first. We got to keep them
넣어. 안
alive as long
그러면
as possible, you
마취제나
know.
억제기를 달아둔 이유가 없으니까. 바로
Not as flavorful if they
죽어버리면
die too
맛이
quickly.
안 난다고.
뒷골목에서는 인간을 먹나 봐.
Cannibalism is a thing in the back streets. No, they were talking about chickens and raccoons is different.
그런 악취미를
There are
가진
quite a few
미친
perverted
변태들이 꽤
mechanics who are
있지.
into that, yeah. Maniacs.
근데 아무리 뒷골목
But it's kind of a taboo
사람이라도
even in the back
인육을
streets. You certainly
먹는다고
can't go around
당당하게
saying
말하지
how
않아.
tasty human meat
오히려
is.
돈 좀 있는
No,
녀석들이
rabbits,
사람
chickens, and
고기 주지.
raccoons. It's actually the wealthy folk who consume human meat the most. Chickens, raccoons, and rabbits.
뭐
However,
23구
the back streets of
골목에선
District 23 are an
일반적이지만
exception.
그곳은 수단과 방법을
People there
가리지
only
않고
care about pursuing the
궁극의
ultimate flavor and will do
만남을
anything for it.
뒷골목마다 다른
Each
점이
part of the
있는
back street
거네.
seems to have its own set of
관할
characteristics.
둥지와 날개가
It
정한
mostly
방침에
depends on the
따른다고
policy set by
보는데
the nest and the wing.
그래봤자
And
대부분의
most of the back
뒷골목은
streets are being
방치되고
neglected
있지.
anyway.
인간 고기는 특별히 더
It's
맛있는 거야.
human meat, chicken, rabbit, and raccoon. Angela, get it right.
몰라. 먹어본 적도
Heck, if I
없고
knew, never tried,
먹고
never
저기서
wanna.
구해오는
Those
재료들은
guys are
전부
kidnapping
멀쩡한 사람들
animals
납치해서
and
바로
cooking them,
요리하는
right?
미식가들은 그
They seem to
잔혹함까지
think that
조미료라
such cruelty
생각하며
only
먹는
adds to
것
the flavor.
같지만 게다가 살아있는 채로
Even worse, they
고통스럽게
believe
요리될수록
cooking
맛이
animals
달라고.
alive and making them suffer as much as possible is key to perfecting taste.
인간이 인간에게 먹히는 꼴이라.
Animals eating animals, what a sight to behold.
이 냄새는
brand new
새로운
smell.
냄새.
썩 좋아하는
I don't think I like this scent.
오히려
Now,
이런
Jack, it's
낯선 곳에서
unfamiliar.
새로운 맛이
It's
태어나는 거라고.
familiarity like this that brings forth new ideas. You see,
네가
if
그렇다면야.
you say so.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear
전
guest.
이곳
I
도서관의
am Angela,
관장이자
director of the
사사인
librarian
엔젤라입니다.
and librarian of my role's namesake.
와,
Wow, what a wonderful looking ingredient
겉이
with such a
번지르르한
glossy
이런
appearance.
분명
She
겉보기에는
certainly looks like
신선해
a fresh,
보이는
top-grade ingredient on the outside, but
재상급 재료지만
Pierre.
알아.
Yeah, I know. She's
아쉽지만
unfortunately
사람은
not a
아니군.
human.
하지만
But
오히려
that's
그래서
why I'm even more
더
excited.
기대돼.
How do you taste?
저를 어떻게 하실
I'm
수는
afraid you cannot do
없답니다.
any harm to me.
그건 해보기
We
전에
never know until we try.
참아, 제
Stay calm, Jack.
품위를
We should keep our
지켜야지.
manners. She's the wonderful
우리를 이
individual
멋진
who's
곳에
invited us here,
초대해
you
주신
see.
분이잖아.
Oh yeah, I apologize for my rudeness,
실례를
ma'am.
범해서
저희를 초대해 주신
Now then, Miss
엔젤라님
Angela,
입장이
may we enter now?
되겠습니까?
부디
May you find your
당신의
book
책을
in this
찾...
place. 35 HP. Lead. 4 to 5, 3 to 5. Oh, this is when we start getting strong cards. This is when we start getting strong cards. Look at that. Uh-oh. I have a strategy. We just go after the one. We go after the one as fast as possible. Get him out of the fight. Oh god, it's not working. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think we can win this one. This is just too much. It's too much. Current. I don't understand what this means. What does this mean? Doesn't work. She's targeting this way. Struggle. Oh. Holy shit, they're dying. They're dying. They're getting cooked. Jesus. Yeah, I don't the setup they have is not gonna work here. Damn. What? Oh, was it the speed? The turnaround, the turnaround. It's happening, it's happening. You only live once. YOLO. Can guarantee taking her out of the fight, or we did it. A turnaround. The rabbits, raccoons, and chickens are safe now. I don't have to worry about them being cooked anymore.
오,
Oh, what a bunch of
미친놈들이야.
nutcases. It's best not to
저런
interact with the likes of them.
그래도
At
너보다
least they were
예의는
more
있던데.
well-mannered than you.
여기서
What?
어리숙한
Well, here's a word
사선님께
of
드리는
wisdom for
삶의
a
지식
still
하나.
naive Miss Librarian.
뒷골목에서
If
예의
you meet a
바른 놈을
polite and well-mannered
만나면
person in the back streets,
무조건
run for your life.
정신 나간
Not
녀석들이
all
모두
lunatics
예의
are
바른
polite,
건
but
아니지만
polite people tend to be
예의 바른
lunatics.
그러면 예의랑은
Not sure if
상관없는
that has
거 아니야?
anything to do with
자,
politeness.
여기서 두
And here's
번째
another word of
지시에
wisdom.
미친놈들은 언제나
Lunatics always
일정한
exist in
비율로
any given
존재하기
group of
때문에
people, so there's no
특정
point in
기준으로
using any
분별하는 건
criteria to divide people into
의미가
groups to see
없다.
which one is more insane.
개소리야.
What a load of bull. She's like, that's some bullshit. You just making shit up. Forsaken murderer. Didn't we get something else? Was it just these? Just those two books? This looks familiar. Why did artwork look familiar? Chef Yoshi Gregor. Recover 2 HP at the start of each scene. 2 emergency rations. Yo, I tried. It almost looks like I did something right. Almost. Maybe one less 2, one more 1. Maybe. This guy's gonna be immune to this. What the hell is this? Wrath. Deal double stagger damage on successful attacks. All dice lose 4 power when the character has status effects. Okay, good thing I went with the bleed. Okay, what are they doing? Regret? Is that regrets? That's regrets, isn't it? I did not want to face it again. Forsaken murderer. We gotta bleed on it. We gotta bleed on it. What the hell is going on? Am I hearing shit? The fuck? What is this game doing? Why am I hearing this? Max damage. Uh-oh. Oh. It's him. It's his sound? What the hell? I'm doing good. I think I'm doing good. I'm winning, I think. Uh-oh. I did it. I done did it. Suppression of Forsaken Murderer complete. That was weird.
와, 정렬된
Damn,
책들
check out how
좀
orderly
봐.
these books are organized.
무서울
The
정도의
compulsion is
집착이
almost scaring
느껴지는
me at this point.
이번에도 옷이 흐트러져
The
있군.
clothes are still slovenly. Slovenly. He straightens Roland's attire once again. I mean,
고맙긴 한데
I appreciate it, but it
좀
feels kind of awkward to be
부담스러운 걸?
honest.
정갈한
Proper
몸가짐으로부터
attitude of
제대로 된
mind begins with a
마음가짐이 나오는
well-conducted
것이오.
body.
뭐
Well,
일단은
I guess I should say
고맙다고
thanks.
말해줄게.
무슨 일로 오셨죠?
What is your business this time?
책도
Nothing
전달해주고
unusual. Got
겸사겸사
some
물어보고
books to
싶은 게
deliver
있어서
and some
말이야.
questions to ask.
말쿠트에게 들었는데 사서들은
Heard from the
예전에
Malkuth that the librarians here
인간이었다면서?
used to... From Malkuth. The librarians here used to be humans long ago, is that true?
그렇습니다.
It is.
전부
This
한가닥
guy
싸움
looks
좀
like
했던 거야?
Zexian from Kingdom Hearts. I was gonna say Final Fantasy. Kingdom Hearts. He looks from Organization 13. When you're all seasoned brawlers in your past lives, then like the ringleaders of
근데
syndicates.
또 해결사
Although my
바닥에서
intuition
굴러본 내
is telling me
눈에는
otherwise.
맞습니다.
Your observation would be correct. None
당신
of us live
말처럼
such a
저희는
violent
전투와
life.
몇몇 예외는
Save for a
있습니다.
couple of exceptions, that
대다수가
is.
그렇습니다.
그치?
Knew it. How are
근데
you so
어떻게
skillful at dealing
손님들과
with guests,
그렇게
though?
능숙하게 전투할 수 있...
책의 힘입니다.
It's thanks to the books. We gain the powers of
책을
previous
통해
guests through their
손님들의
books.
힘을 얻으니까요.
아하.
Oh, so that's why you guys
그래서
seem to
책이
grow so much stronger
쌓여갈수록
with every book
뭔가
I
더
gave you.
강해지는 거요.
도서관이라는 공간에서
In the
책은
library,
힘을
books act
부여합니다.
as a source of power. Emotions can do the
감정도
same.
그렇습니다. 더불어 누군가의 책을 통해서
Through the books, we can
그들의
imbue our own
육체에
bodies
새겨진
with the
감각과
senses and
힘을
strengths that were
다시웁니다.
engraved in their bodies and others'
그리고
bodies.
이곳 도서관
Moreover, the library
감정을
can amplify the
증폭시키는
emotions of
공간이죠.
its denizens. It acts upon visitors and residents
이
alike.
책이란 거
Wow,
생각보다
these
훨씬
books are a lot
대단하네.
more impressive than I thought.
책이라는 게
Heck,
공방의 시술이나
They might even
도구보다도
be better
좋은데
than the surgeries and tools most
정보도
workshops have to
정보지만
offer.
기능력은
Information is
정말
one
돈이
thing,
되겠어.
but this could be a real moneymaker.
세속적으로 생각하는군요.
You think in circular
돈에
terms.
쪼들려 살아온
I'll let the
사람의
pathetically
눈물겨운
tearful survival instincts of
생존
a man who's
정신이라
lived most of his life in poverty, will ya? I understand.
아무튼 궁금한 점은
Anyways, that's all for
해결됐어.
my questions. Thanks for your kind answers.
착각하지 마시기 바랍니다.
Don't
전
mistake this for
당신에게
kindness. I
좋은
do not
감정은
particularly think
없습니다.
highly of you. You're nothing more than
엔젤라의
Angela's little
개니까요.
lapdog.
뭐 개,
What?
계란이 말이 너무
that's what, you know,
심하네.
I don't take
알잖아,
this
나도
job
어쩔 수
by
없다는
choice.
어쩔 수 없다는 것이
Does that
면제부가
necessarily
될까요?
exempt you from guiltiness, however?
볼일 다 보셨으면
Now, if you're
이만
done with
돌아가
your
주시기 바랍니다.
errands, kindly take your leave now. Get the fuck out. You little piece of shit! Wonder Shift Librarians Oak, and you now have access to new abnormality pages. Is that Maricel? Oh, no. Maricel, is that you? Upon a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 bind and paralysis next scene. Blunt dice gain 1 to 3 power. Speed is fixed at 1. Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1 and raise the maximum value by 3. Maximum. Got no new books out of that, right? I want to get more of these. I want to get more of these. Oh, Pierre's might be stronger, huh? Backstreet Butcher? That's not Pierre. This is bullshit. This is 2 different ones. Deal +1 damage against enemies with bleed. So when I would get to the point, I would want to stack. Would they, open wound? I guess because it has the same name, they won't stack, right? Keep it fresh. 1 to 12 evade. Normal, fatal, normal, oh god. Normal, weak, fatal. That could be a little different. Recover HP equal to stacks of bleed on target. Ooh. Okay, so depending... Okay. So the availability of these would be based on the floor. Okay. It looks like maybe, right? Take less damage from slash attacks. Okay, so from fighting enemies that are slash based, putting him on Lelang's floor. Okay. If I just want to burn shit. And then blunt. Or bleed. We're running bleed. We're gonna bleed enemies to death. that's that. That was that. Wanna fight him again? Book of Kin. Might have to get more of those books afterwards. Book of Jack and Pierre have one each, right? Or two of Jack and then one of Pierre. You know what? We just fought regrets, man. We just fought regrets. I think we will end the library here. You know, gotta kick you out. You've overstayed your welcome. You've not read a single book, so I gotta ask you to leave. Right? How dare you? Come to the library and not do work. Alright. Silence. Silence. Library. Be quiet. Gonna do a Nightbot. Can you play some music to close out? We're gonna be ending stream here, right? We're gonna be ending stream here. Oh, my microphone thing dropped. Oh, how do I fix this? I didn't mean to do that. Microphone arm stand just like dropped out of nowhere. Alright, gonna move this scene here. Okay, so library Ruina. We played about what, 3.5-ish hours of some library. Interesting. I could see where the difficulty can come in. I'm over here panicking, trying to figure out what dice roll fits where. It's I'm trying to think. Build the decks. I gotta look for cards that have better rolls, but also looking for cards that have synergy, kind of like you would be building your keywords in Limbus Company. Having to take the, oh my god, I forgot what they're called. The abnormalities into the equation here, right? So it looks like when I challenge the enemies, I pick which group I want fighting, and then that's the group that's gonna have whichever set of abnormality powers to use. That's interesting. So it's like, do I build a team around being able to abuse the egos effectively, the abnormalities, or do I just build my team like wherever? Just build whatever cards. What is this? Okay. Interesting so far. Frickin', what's her name? Angela just makes me think like she kind of looked like Faust. Connection? I don't know. Seeing regret and then the chef artwork, I was like, huh, okay, interesting. This looks really familiar. Now that I see all the references people normally be pointing out that I didn't get before. Well, some of them. I guess there's a lot more to go. Right? I think. So we're missing Pierre. So I definitely gotta farm. Or gotta go back and get that. She does looks like she do look like, yo, this is Faust. All right, well, hold on. Let me close this out. Can return to title. Continue game. Quit. Close. All right. Well, that's that. Anybody who stopped by and enjoyed a little bit of Library Ruina, and thank you for stopping by and appreciate it. All right, we're gonna be heading out here. I do hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Next stream. Friday? Is it Friday? It is Friday. Probably continue on Friday, right? I'll try to I don't know. We'll continue on Friday. Right. So everyone. Okay, you know what? I should do this. I should do it like this. Heading out, right? Heading out. We'll go and take care. Same time, 12:30 p.m. EST. Friday we'll be doing something. We'll either be playing some Mecha Break or we'll continue some Library Arena. Or I think, or you know, I do have to check out apparently new Mirror Dungeon in Limbus Company, right? Maybe a Fell Bullet. You can acquire the Fell Bullet Esau. Have them murder our team, right? For justice or something, of course. I'm sure there's a reason to have them murder the team, right? Not just, you know, getting bonuses on your own skills, right? That's definitely not the only thing it does. By YouTube. Look, I can't even spell YouTube.